because his internet was a bit behind.
Bum 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 bum.
KM says Saul kept giving a 10 sign to his players, meaning 10 minutes added on and to stay calm. They ended up regretting it. Question here for Hugh: would you take losing out on the title if it meant finally getting?
What a good question.
Listen, Hugh, there's only don't you dare. Yeah, don't you dare. Don't you dare.
What a good question, though.
Answer that correctly, man. Come on.
Bro, I promise we'll stop bantering you, bro. Just don't even think about it. Please.
Now, be honest.
We'll stop bantering you, bro. Just don't even.
I have changed.
Cats. How do you mean?
Last time.
What do you mean, man? Changed what?
Hello, Roman.
Hello, Liam. How you doing? Changed what, man?
Roman.
Fucking Big Dan. Come sit with me on this chair, brother.
I'm not the same.
Not the same. I don't know what you mean. I don't know if you mean you've changed your name or... Hola!
Hola.
Hola, Paddy. Hola. Hola, hola. Damn.
Why?
I missed you all. But I've been stoned for 2 weeks. I've been recovering for 2 days. I'm back. I'm not seeing my wee guy again now until after Christmas. So you've got.
I'm alright. Lost my other damn Google account. So how are you, mate?
I'm good, thanks, Liam. I'll be here until after Christmas now. I won't be leaving you again. I apologise.
I was stoned last night till now.
Good man. Don't make me jealous now. Excuse me. Right. Yeah, I was going to play Bannerlord, but I've been watching DayZ videos today, and it's just made me want to play DayZ, so...
I'm the first one to like.
Thank you, Black Cats. You know I don't care about that, but it's always nice. Thank you, mate. Where's my vape? Where's my vape?
Hey, what's good, Roman?
Dan, where's my vape, mate? On my vape, it's Arsenal. My vape's Arsenal. It's top of the table. Hey! Going into Christmas. Titan, how you doing, man? Oh, mate. I can't believe we're going into the World Cup at top of the league, 5 points clear. I've been buzzing ever since that Wolves win, man. We're going to get the bunker tonight, by the way. Maybe. Hopefully. Try it. If I can remember the way. I kind of remember the way. Remember we went all the way to the west. And we went all the way down. And then you follow those like lines in. There was those thingies, wasn't there? Those cables. Follow those inland. Then I found that truck and I went round to sort of... I'll find it. The hard bit's going to be finding the card. I got lucky last time just stumbling on one of those convoys. And they had the card with them. That's going to be the tough part, I think. But we'll try anyway. How have you all been, man? What have you been doing for 2 weeks? Anybody got any exciting stories? Anything magical happened? Anything funny to tell me? Can you fill me in? Can you fill me in? I missed you, man. Been all alone for 2 weeks. Alone with my thoughts, you know. Just me and my brain. And I like that. I do like being alone with my brain, but sometimes it gets a bit too much. I get annoyed with it. We get annoyed with each other. A bit of a Pilkington, something Pilkington would say.
Again.
Nice. Are you enjoying it? I think I should give Bloodborne another go, you know. A third attempt at loving that game.
First time in a long time. We actually have a real chance of winning it. Imagine if we bottle it to Newcastle rolling on the floor laughing.
Newcastle are looking good, but I think they'll drop off. I don't think they're quite ready yet. I don't even think they'll make top 4. They might do. But I still think Man City are going to win the league, man. I'm buzzing and I'm going to live the dream. While we're up top, and while we're clear, and while we're still looking like the best team in England, and while we're still relatively injury-free, I'm going to keep the dream alive, man. Because why not? We've had, what, 15 or so years of just being bantered. It's time we had a bit of fucking... some good times returned to the Emirates, you know? So big up Mikel Arteta, man. That guy is doing one hell of a job. I think I was Arteta out at the end of last season. I think when we bottled those 2 games, who was it, Newcastle and somebody like Southampton or something near the end of the season. Shit, I got my chat on. I think I actually said, you know what, he's got to go now. He's got to go. But I was wrong, man. I was wrong. Got to stick with the guy. Right, we need to know if this sun's going down or coming up, because if it's going down, we're going to have to change server. So let's try and find...
He better not be swayed by Braco.
I think we've got to worry about Barca and maybe Man City. But I think as long as the fans don't get on his back, I think he'll stay with us. As long as he keeps getting the support from the board he needs and support from the fans, I can't see him leaving. Especially if he starts winning trophies like titles. If he wins a Premier League title, gets in Champions League next year, does well in that, maybe wins another Premier League title in a couple of years. I think Mikel Arteta could be our manager for, well, could be an Arsene Wenger style fucking reign. You never know. That's the moon, isn't it? That's not the sun going up or down. That's the damn moon. Right. It's not that dark. For some reason, I can. You guys can't see anything, can you? Let me change server, man. So you guys can actually see. I might even go to Cherno first just to loot up, and then come to Livonia after. Just get a ton of food for the journey. We'll see. Yeah, I'd look at that game earlier, Dan. It looks nice, man. It doesn't look like it's moved on much from Verdun in terms of gameplay. It looks very similar, but obviously with much nicer graphics. But it's 35 quid, man. I think I only paid £6 for Verdun when I got it. To be fair, I got it at a sale a year or so after it came out, so that might be why the player base had dropped a lot by then. This one will probably stay healthier for longer, but 35 is too much for a game like that, man. If it was a tenner, I'd probably think about it, but I haven't even got time to play all my games at the moment, mate.
Do you think this summer we'll still get heavy investment, even though the first team has been excellent? I know the depth will be worked on.
This is the thing, man. I'm fully convinced by Arteta now. I'm fully convinced by the players. I'm fully convinced by the staff. I'm not fully convinced by the owners yet, man. Last couple of years, since Josh Kroenke's supposedly taken the reins away from Daddy Stan, things are looking up. But I want to see what they do once we're in the Champions League, because they might think, well, we're in the Champions League now, we don't need to invest. This is where we wanted to be. We made it there. Now we can reap the rewards. I'd like to see them push in January. Forget summer. I want to see them go and spend another...
I did the banana and Sprite challenge.
Another 60, 70 million in January, if they can. Because I think you have to take advantage of the now, Dan, right? This is our best chance in fucking God knows how long. Well, since the Leicester season to win a title. Since the season Leicester won it, this is our best chance to win it. And our only chance apart from that, for God knows how long, right? Go and try and grab it, man. City have got 16 players at the World Cup. Most of the first team will be there. When they come back...
Yes, right now when the lines are rolling.
When they come back, they're not consistent anyway at the moment, because they've changed style this season with Haaland coming in. Because they play a completely, well, not completely different, but quite a different kind of football now. Everything has to go through him. They're not looking as good, man. They looked fucking clueless against...
World Cup.
Yeah, it starts this weekend, man. I'm not that bothered about it, I've got to be honest. I've got no hype for the World Cup whatsoever. I mean, I'll watch some games, but I don't really care about international football at all. Where was I?
I need to watch it.
Where was I? Haaland. Consistency. Yeah, the Brentford game, did you watch it? They looked fucking clueless, mate. They were spamming. They resorted to spamming crosses and diving for penalties. Now, for a Pep Guardiola Man City side, that's fucking crazy. I'm hoping the sun's coming up, which means that's east. Yeah, I had to just remember House of the Rising Sun. And so we're heading west. So we're on the good. Do you think so?
Haaland's taps have dried up as well.
Haaland's taps is... Mate, the guy looked fucking useless at the weekend, like. Falling on the floor, throwing his arms around. Didn't really look that interested. I mean, look, I'm not going to shit on the guy. He's obviously a fucking... Everybody was calling him a robot 2 weeks ago. The android of football. The Terminator. The Norwegian meat shield. I've heard so many crazy names for him. He's obviously fucking Bertie Big Bollocks, like. But listen, man, players go off form. And I think, opposed to Jesus, I think this is a good little thing to look at right now. Because a lot of people been slagging off Jesus' lack of goals, right? And it is a concern. He hasn't scored now in 9 games, I don't think. But it's more than that. It's what he brings to the team.
My bet on Portugal or England.
I wouldn't put your bet on any of them, mate. Put it on France. Because France are definitely going to win it. France or Brazil. But you won't get very good odds on France or Brazil.
No excuse. Doesn't even go to the World Cup.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. So people have been like talking about this fucking drop Jesus' goal record versus like Nunez's and Haaland's.
Brazil has a chance.
But Gabriel Jesus gives you so much more, man. Haaland doesn't, right? When Haaland's not scoring, he's basically a lamppost. A big, heavy Norwegian lamppost. I mean, his movement's good, but if you're not finding him, he's not going to drop deep, pick the ball up like Jesus does, beat 3 players, cut to the byline and bang one straight across the 6-yard box for one of his wingers to tap in. You know what I mean? Where Jesus is doing that nearly every game, multiple times a game. So... we're not...
This show speed might go to the World Cup.
And you know what? Like, why is everyone talking? That's the 3rd time I've heard that name in the last 2 days, and I've never heard it before in my life. The last 2 days I've seen that name 3 times. I looked it up. Who was he? Man United, American YouTuber, right? Does rap normally? I looked it up yesterday. I was like, why are people talking about this I Show Speed guy when it comes to like Ronaldo and stuff at Old Trafford? So I had to look it up. I'd never heard that name before until a couple of days ago. Then I saw it like 3 or 4 times in 1 day or 2 days.
Jesus is an actual part of the team.
Exactly.
Haaland is just a weapon.
That's it, man. Haaland's the gun. It's the gun only. No, it's a good gun. It's a fucking AK-47 when you absolutely positively got to kill every motherfucker in the room, accept no substitutes. Problem is, when no cunt's holding the gun. Or they're not giving him his bullets. Jesus is more like he's a shop that only sells Uzis, but he sells the ammunition and the training to use it as well, right? This is a rubbish analogy. But Jesus like...
Manchester United gave him a jersey.
Jesus is an Uzi with fucking multiple clips strapped to it. And it's automatic, it works by itself. Did I just shit myself? Did I just hear my character do a Trump? Manchester United gave him a jersey. Who's that, Cats? He's the meme guy. Show speed guy. Right, I got you. The number 7. You wouldn't give him the 7, would you? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Imagine some celebrity rocking and some fucking American YouTuber rocking into the Arsenal and them giving him a number 14. Mind you, we gave it to Eddie Nketiah, so... Bants, man, I love Eddie. Come on, Eddie. But yeah, it's going to be a really interesting season, Dan. I mean, listen, I'm not getting carried away. I still want to move humbly.
He went to the charity match.
Yeah. But it feels fucking good to be an Arsenal fan right now, man. And we have not been able to say that for so long. I mean, there was that spell at the beginning of Emery's career where I think we went 20 odd games unbeaten, which was quite nice. It looked like we were... But that quickly turned sour, man. I can't do this. What am I doing? I'm not concentrating. I need a town. I've got no clothes on, no food, and I'm trying to walk down the edge of the map where there's nothing. I'm not concentrating too much Arsenal talk. I'm just walking into the fucking wilderness, man. I'm going to end up dead. So yeah, I'm excited. It's exciting, man. Let me turn this fan off. I forgot to ask, actually, if it's making any noise. I'm excited. That sun's going down, isn't it? Fuck. I might start again anyway.
Jesus is a nail gun. You can actually use it for only
there you go.
Scenarios.
Beautiful.
Is a sparse 12.
Beautiful. That's way better than mine. That's way better than my analogy. Useful for multiple scenarios. You can fucking kill people with it. Like that. One, two. You can fucking kill people with it. Like Danny Glover in Lethal Weapon 2. Or was it Lethal Weapon 3? Lethal Weapon 2. Where he's in the house with the plastic. He's having his house done. Because in Lethal Weapon 1, the car goes through his house. He's having his house done up in Lethal Weapon 2. There's all the plastic everywhere in the frame of the house. And he's fighting them guys, man. He gets some fucking nails him into the plastic. And he goes, nailed them both. What a terrible one-liner, but... You use it to kill people. You can build things with it. Structure. You could even probably knock a tune out on it. Fire different length nails into a piece of wood and hit them with something. Spaz 12, mate. It's good for this. Point and shoot. That's it. Point and shoot. Now you're going to hit more target more often because it's got that spread as opposed to a tiny little nail. But I'll take the nail gun, man. Fuck the spaz. I like that analogy, Dan. Is that your own? I hope that's your own. But listen, it's a false dawn, remember. We're not really top at Christmas, quote unquote. We are literally. But usually by Christmas we'll have played, what, probably another 6 games, right? Probably played like 20 games normally, 18, 19 games normally by Christmas. We've only played 14, so it's a little bit of a false dawn. It's a little bit of a false dawn, but hey. I'm good for it, man. I think even if things...
Good.
Yeah, he's...
From my feeble brain.
Mate, there's nothing feeble about your brain. Erling Haaland's incredible, mate. But I think we're starting to see the first signs of his deficiencies. Whereas I think for the first 10 games or so, we didn't really see them much. Because he was banging so many goals in. They get looked over. I think when they don't score, that's when you see the downsides to having a striker like Erling Haaland. But let's not get fucking twisted, man. The guy's class, and I'd probably, if somebody said to me now, would you swap Haaland for Jesus? I'd say ask Mikel. It's got nothing to do with me, man. I don't run the club. Go and ask Mikel. I don't know enough. I'm not sure he'd work well in our system. Because we don't really have good crosses on the wing. I thought it was a goat then, but it was the fucking tree creaking. I've never seen this building, you know, ever. I've never even seen this fence before, this kind of gold fence. Oh, I got a mushroom, didn't I? Yeah, forgot about that.
We need to replace Lokonga first and foremost.
I think send him on loan. I'm not giving up on that guy yet, you know. I think he showed flashes of the player he can become. The problem is he's a little bit older than our other youngsters. He's, what, 24, I think. And I'm not sure about his attitude yet. There's that one clip in fucking the All or Nothing documentary. You might know the clip I'm talking about, Dan. He's sitting at a table, I think, with... Well, I know definitely with Eddie Nketiah, and I think with Reece Nelson. Maybe a Saka as well. And Lokonga starts bitching about... not bitching. He starts moaning about not getting much game time. And I think Eddie kind of looks at him and goes, "Fuck, man, you're not the only one." So Eddie, like, you could tell Eddie took a little bit of offence to it, as if to say, "Dude, you've been here 5 fucking minutes and you're moaning. I've been here my whole life, pretty much, and I'm only just starting to get into the team." So I think Sambi needs to go out on loan to a bit of a physical league. He looks scared too much to me. I think he needs a confidence boost. He looks scared to get involved a lot of the time.
Not giving up on him, but he's
Yeah,
not at the level
he's not.
that the rest of the team is on. Even the
He's not.
significantly
We
rotated players.
we drop off massively when he's playing. Listen, I pine for El Neni when Sambi Lokonga's on the pitch. So that tells you what I think of him. But every now and again he'll pop a fucking 50, 60 yard crossfield ball, through ball, and I'll be like, oh shit, okay, damn. That's why they were calling him the next Yaya Toure, but I don't think we should do it. Yeah. I think him and, basically our whole bench is pretty weak, man. Until Smith Rowe comes back. Apart from the defenders, our defence is okay. I think we've got good options now at fullback because Tomiyasu can clearly play both fullback roles. So we've got good fullbacks. Our centre halves, our main two anyway, seem good. Gabriel's got that error prone, but I think Ben White's one of the best defenders in the league this year. I think he's been impeccable. And he got a lot of abuse from Arsenal fans, man. For not him, but for his.
Has that sparkle to change a game now and then between average games.
He's very safe. That's the thing with El Neni. I feel safe with him on the pitch. He'll never do anything exciting. He can do that one thing, a fucking 30-yard shot. Every now and again, he'll bang a 30-yarder that'll rock it in. But I like El Neni more because I feel more safe. I worry when Lokonga's playing. I don't like worrying when I'm watching Arsenal anymore. Because I've not had to in a while. But we need a much better bench, man. Our bench sucks. Vieira, I'm not convinced yet. I think we need to start feeding that guy fucking porridge every day. Porridge in the morning and then a massive bowl of like meat stew or something. He's way too lightweight. And I'm not seeing the... Saying that, he came on at the weekend, got the assist. But I'm not convinced by him yet. Obviously Smith Rowe's awesome. Can't wait to have him back. It's going to be like a new signing. But we need strength and depth, big time.
You got to go to one Roman before they lift the cup.
You got to go to one Roman before they lift the cup. What game?
You'll remember it forever.
Mate, an Arsenal game. Fucking good luck. I remember last time I looked, man, there was a 20-year waiting list for season tickets. Well, I guess I'd have to go to an away game, yeah. I don't know if I'd like an away game as much as a home game, but...
It's an away game.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe. I don't know, man. I've never been one for crowds. That's a bit of a contradiction because I used to love going to festivals and music concerts, but I don't like being in crowds as much now. They just annoy me. People annoy me. I don't feel like I could watch the game properly. It'd be nice to sing the Saliba song with the lads, like. But I don't know, man.
The cheapest away game this year, I think, was.
Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that, dude. I'll never pay that for anything that I love. for an hour and a half of anything that I love, mate, I ain't paying £98. Fuck that. I could buy about fucking 10 games for that, dude.
Weeks.
Yeah, I ain't paying that shit. I get it. I'm not saying it's not worth it or anything, but it's not worth it to me.
It's shocking.
It is. It is a lot of money, but listen, people. I'm think I'm getting less anti-capitalist in my old age. I mean, the things are that cost that much because that's what people will pay for it, right? If people will pay for it, that means it's worth that. So you're not going to sell your product for less than it's worth. That's a player. Let's go make a friend. I ain't got time for friends. Have I got time for friends? Let's go make a friend. Hey, dude. Hello. Hello. Hello, fellow traveller. Fellow survivor. Hello there. Fellow survivor. Right behind you on the path, sir. Behind you on the path, sir. Right behind you, sir. Hello, sir. Madam. Sir, madam. Hello. Hello. Behind you, man.
Yourself, Roman.
Behind you, dude. To your right. Hello. Finally. How you doing? Got a microphone? Miss who? Miss Dalladope, 88. Where are you going? We're going on here. Have I got any food left? No. Oh shit! Oh shit, Miss Della! It was nice to meet you! Oh no, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Miss Della, have this, have this. You look cold. You look cold. Take it. Okay, I'm going to take that as you don't want it. I'll keep it. Yeah, thumbs up, dude. You need to put that down. Press R2. I forgot how to do that. How do you fucking... Wait, wasn't it L1? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's thumbing a lift, I think. Are they hitchhiking? Hitchhiking. I like it. Let's hope we get a ride. Yeah, what were we saying then, Dan? Steal myself. The cheapest away game. Yeah, away games, man. £98. Jeez. Come on, Dalla. Let's find you some food. There might be some mushrooms, you know, on the edge of the forest. Miss Dynamite, got you bumping on the radio. It's Miss Dynamite, got you looking on the radio. Miss Dynamite. And Miss Dynamite, Dan. I love that song. I loved her as well. Oh, there's the gas. Miss Della, do you want to try and punch a cow to death? We're gonna need some food. That's all I'm saying. I've got no weapons, but we can try and punch a cow to death. We managed it a couple of weeks ago, but there was 3 of us. I can hear a cow. Don't go into the gas. Don't go into the gas. Don't go into the gas. That'll kill you. Damn, can't believe you've not got a mic. It's a shame. I think we can look the edge down here, Della. This house doesn't look like it's in the gas. Could maybe get in there, but the gas moves, so just watch it. Doors are open. Might have been looted already. If I find some food, Dalla, I'll bring it to you. Because I've already... careful, careful. Yeah, get that coat on, dude. Nice. Put it on, Dalla. There you go. There we go. Wait here a minute, I'll deal with the zombies. Nice, tag team. Hey, now. That's okay, I forgive you. Get the food, get the food, get the food. There's food on the zombie. There's no way we're going to keep Dalla. She's, we'll end up losing each other because of, do you want a shotgun, Dalla? There's one on the floor in here if you want it. We'll share these beans. We'll have half each. Oh, I didn't see the woolly hat. Damn. Allowed me to miss out on a nice bit of fashion. The beans, the beans, the beans. Here, Dalla. Fuck me. It's coming for you. Oh, let's get inside, Dalla. Shit. Shit. Yeah, they're hard to fucking... Those doors are hard to... Right, I need to go get some bandages. Give me a second. Wait, do we start with bandages? We do. Okay, we're good. I'm good. Oh, I'm so hot. I'm going to have to turn my fan back on. I apologise if you can hear it on the microphone, Dan. And anybody else that may be watching. Miss Dalla, my tea. Zombies on the right, Dalla. Let's go, get in this house. Oh! Who's that? Dalla, no! No! Where'd you go? Dalla! Get inside! Oh my god. No! We lost our new friend already. Why did he shoot? Get off. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Has he just blocked the door? Oh my god, the zombies have got tactics now. He blocked the door. Jeez. Okay, quick, 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 quick. There's a ton of them. Oh, Dalla. Dalla Mitri. Which way was she? Up that way. I'm trying to get back, see if she's. She might have survived. She might have been knocked out. Oh, the sound audio's fucked up. Is that because there's a lot of zombies? Excuse me. Yeah, the audio is completely screwed up. It's like cutting in and out. Share my bloody beans with you, Dalla. Go and get yourself killed. Right, I want to try and I think it's that way is where the wall was, right? Because it was facing a wall. I think I came in this one, closed, yeah, came in this one, turned right, closed that door. Hello? Moto? Psst, 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 psst. Zombie! Yeah, Mr. Zombie! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Oh shit, I turned the mic off. Wait. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Zombie! There we go. Okay, we don't want that many. We don't want that many coming in. No, 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 no. I was going to try and take them on one at a time, but I think we're just going to have to wait a few minutes. Let them disperse. So yeah, I don't know if you're still there, Dan, or if you want to keep talking about Arsenal or not, but I'm just enjoying it, man. Just enjoying it right now. It's great. Kind of wanted to talk about Ronaldo a little bit. I don't know any Man United fans though, do I? Wouldn't mind Man United fans' opinion on the Ronaldo situation. Also, I was expecting my mate Ozzy to drop back in, you know, because he's an Aston Villa fan. And obviously with them signing Unai Emery and him winning his first 2 games, I thought Ozzy might have dropped in and had a little chat about Unai. Hopefully he will. Oh my god. I think we have to forget about Dalla. Hope she survived and got out of there. Ooh. It's quite a nice thing to find early on. Has that gas dissipated? It won't have gone yet, will it? How long have I been here? 20 minutes. Oh, I can see it. I think it's going the other way. I think it's blowing the other way. Right, sun's going down, so this is west. This is where we want to be going. We're going to need a flashlight or head torch or a ton of rags. In fact, what am I doing, man? That's what I should do. I remember realising this last time I played. flaming torch you can make is so much better than well, for streamers anyway, because you guys can see loads more when I'm using the... Where's that? There was a coat and a pair of shorts. Oh shit, in the house. Hello again. I forgot my clothes, sorry. I'll let you out.
What happened to your friend?
Oh, didn't you see it? She basically committed suicide. By, I think she tried to shoot a fucking zombie, man. Is that... Why can't I make... Oh, you can't make rags out of those. I was saying that, follow me. She was following me around and that. And then she shot the shotgun.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
And got absolutely fucking swarmed by zombies. If you rewind, you'll see it. I went and watched the death. In fact, we should probably go back, because I gave her the shotgun. I don't know what else she had, but we'll go find the body. And she might not have died, man. She might have just been uncon, and then all the zombies came after me, so...
I was away for 5 minutes.
Let's go find out, man. She might not even be dead. If her body's not there, she survived, but... Oh, where was it? Let me go back up. Let me go this way. There's fucking so many zombies here, man. That's the problem. Right, so I jumped over... Oh shit, there's one right behind me. That's where I jumped over there. So she's the other side of that wall where that white log thing is. Hello, coming in. Dickhead. Where are you going? Oh, I want your backpack, mate. Come here. I think, I don't know which ones I... Oh, I'll put them in the hand, it'll say, won't it? Are they sterile? Disinfected. Hopefully she survived and got away, but... She had a lot of zombies on her. But then they came after me, so that's why I think she might have survived, because she'll have been unconscious probably. First time. I think that's her. Unless that's a zombie she shot. No, there she is. I want the hat. I want the fucking hat. Oh! One shot knockout. Let's go. I'll keep this hat forever. It was nice to know you, Miss D. Rest in peace. Requiescat in pace. Yeah, that's what happened to her. I don't know why she... I think she's quite new to the game. Because he was taking her... Man, she did the thumbs up thing really quickly. Exactly, we'll keep this hat now. We'll keep this hat now, man. Oh shit, I hate it when that happens. When you spam the square button to close the door and you just go into throw mode. Yeah, we'll keep the hat on, man, as a memory. I think I searched this one already. Fuck. Right, let's carry on anyway. Oh, fuck me, so many zombies. Zed's everywhere, man. Who's Zed, baby? Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. What about this Ronaldo stuff, Dan? That's a bit fucking mental, isn't it? Piers Morgan. Wednesday night. 9 o'clock, Wednesday night, I think. That guy's a fucking such a loser, man.
Hiya.
Oh, it's a Big J. How you doing, man? Big J. Big bad J. Right, let me just de-aggro these cunts now, because I'm getting sick of getting chased right now. Now I know what all the girls felt like when they were at school with me.
Yeah, really mad. It's a big expose, isn't it?
Mate, I think it's a big...
Bad. How are you?
I'm doing very well. Jay, how am I? Come on, man. Listen. You know the answer to that question, bro. You know the answer to that question, brother. How am I? I'm good, mate. Thank you. I think it's a bit of an expose on himself more than anything, Dan. I'll tell you why. To me, it just confirms everything that myself and a lot of United fans and United pundits have been saying about him for a while. I think he's engineering it all himself. He doesn't want to be there. But no cunt wants him. No cunt will pay the money for him. No Champions League club wants him. Not on £500,000 a week or whatever the fuck he's on. He ain't that guy anymore, man. He's got a problem. He's got to let go of his ego. That can be a difficult thing, but when you're 37, you should have some ego management skills by then. Even if you are one of the greatest footballers that ever walked the planet. Fuck off, will you? You guys are pissing me off now, yeah? Yeah, now what? Stumped. Zombies hate this one easy trick. It'll be interesting. I mean, I fucking hate Piers Morgan and I hate Cristiano Ronaldo. So it'll be a tough watch. But I also hate Man United. So it'll be good to watch it for that reason. To see them in the mud. Like for me, not being a Londoner, I don't have the hatred of Tottenham that I do for United. For me, it's always been United have always been our rivals. I've never seen Tottenham as a rival. Because I don't live in... Obviously, if you live in North London, like, and they're just down the road from you, you can't go in certain pubs and stuff with your shirt on or whatever in case you get knocked out. I understand it, but somebody not from London, somebody who started watching Arsenal in the Wenger era, Man United, for me, will always be our main rivals. You're out of time, you're out of touch. Anybody else?
Boy, such a joy, with his balls of pure imagination. He'll be swift with his gift, puts the ball between the sticks.
Wait, I know that. With his balls of pure... Marty boy, such a joy. With his balls of pure imagination, he'll be swift with his gift. Puts the ball between the sticks. Willy Wonka, man. I knew that from when you said the imagination bit. Oh, I know this song. How do you make these into a knife? I forgot. Do you just press R2 here? Oh, hang on, it's behind my face. Craft bone knife. Martin Odegaard, man. He's one that I can't
They
understand.
should let him go in the summer. Was always gonna end this way. It's
Mate.
unprofessional and egotistical, but it's always been
That-
who he is.
That's what's mad about it, man. The unprofessional bit. Because you'll get certain pundits talking about how no, he's not. Like, apparently, when he's in training and stuff, he's like the model professional, right? You hear this all the time about Cristiano Ronaldo. First to training, last one out, all that malarkey, great with the youngsters. You've heard it all his life, right? He's had to work hard, unlike Messi, who they say was born with the natural talent. Ronaldo's had to fucking work his entire life, right, to be the best. Fair fucks to the lad for that. But let's not forget, by the way, I read a new story about Ronaldo today that I had no fucking idea about, that makes him look even more of a cunt. Mind you, does it? Because let's not forget the rape case thing. We won't talk about that. Let's not forget when he left Man United the first time for Real Madrid. He was calling.
I think a lot of what he says is true in fairness, but he should have kept a lid on it.
Yeah, he just shut the fuck up. Imagine if every player did that about every club they were at. Imagine if when Thierry Henry came back to Arsenal for that little Christmas period when he banged the fucking goal against Leeds. He'd been like, oh, nothing's fucking changed around here. The fucking canteen's still the same, the jacuzzis are still the same. Fucking... It's some of the other stuff. I don't mind the Glazer stuff, fair enough, right? I understand it. But he's saying he doesn't respect Ten Hag, that's ridiculous. He doesn't... I've never heard of Ralph Rangnick. I mean, I hadn't, but I learned about who he was very quickly. And you'd think anybody that was in the game to the extent that Ronaldo is would have heard of Ralph Rangnick. I mean, he called Rooney ugly. What's it? That's like childish shit. What did he say about Rooney? I'm not saying Rooney's ugly. Or I'm not saying Rooney. I'm better looking than Rooney, but I am, or something like that. I mean, I don't know what that fucking got to do with anything when he's talking about. Some of the quotes are just crazy, man. I can't wait to watch the whole thing. It's going to be pretty explosive. Like I said, I hate fucking Piers Morgan. And I hate Cristiano Ronaldo, but...
Yeah, he is petty.
Just childish stuff, right? Oh, they're not disinfected. Give me them disinfected ones. It's just that ego. You can't hack it, can he? Not being talked about, being wanted, being fucking praised from all corners. But the guy's 37, man. Just age with dignity, dude. You're acting like a fucking spoiled brat teenager right now. You're not doing yourself any favours with your fan base. That's for damn sure. Because they'll be firmly behind Erik Ten Hag. You'd imagine, anyway. The guy's doing bits now. It's taken him a few games to get started. But it looks like they made a good appointment in Erik Ten Hag, man. Still early days, obviously, but...
Perfectly timed as well. He knows it's World Cup next, and then he's departing.
I'm wondering when he did the interview. That's interesting to me. I'm wondering when they actually fucking did it. Hang on. Oh no, it's okay. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Dum dee dum dum dee dum, your imagination. I was going to talk about Ødegaard. I'll come back to Ødegaard in a minute, Dan, if you're still there.
Apparently, with the last 2 weeks.
Within the last 2 weeks, gotcha. So after he walked off when he refused to come on for Tottenham, that's when it'll be. It'll be that day. He'll have got onto his agent. Get me fucking Piers Morgan. Who's the biggest media cunt you know? Probably that Piers Morgan. Get me fucking Piers. Let's go sit down. Cunt to cunt. Let's chat this shit out. Is he even relevant? Mind you, that's a bit weird actually. I know he went to the Sun. But why would you go to Piers Morgan? He ain't even on telly anymore, is he? And he's just got a shitty YouTube channel now. Talk TV or whatever the fuck. That nobody watches. Or is he still on TV in America? I know he hasn't got I don't think he's got a show in England anymore, has he? Because he got kicked off, didn't he? Good Morning Britain when he threw a strop and walked off. I fucking hate Piers Morgan, dude. It's going to be a hard watch, that, you know. I'm going to be sitting there like, I fucking hate you two, but this is kind of dynamite stuff, man. I love it. Wash hands. How do you wash hands?
Piers Morgan always strokes his ego every time they meet.
Yeah, I've heard that. Mate, I don't blame him, to be honest. I've seen people calling them friends. There's no way, man. Piers is way too intelligent. I hate him, but he ain't a dafty, Piers
He's
Morgan.
a suck up, haha.
Yeah, he is, but I feel it. What illness have I got? Why? Why am I ill? I'm warm.
He has his own channel on Now Uncensored, I think.
On Now. Oh, what's Now? What's that? Now TV. I don't have that. Does anyone have that? I don't know what's wrong with me, but I got some kind of disease and I think I'm going to die. Because I've never seen this before. So we might have to start again, which sucks.
Great player, bad personality, very self-centered. No YouTube.
On YouTube, right, yeah. Apparently his viewing figures are dog shit. I've not even gone to his channel, nothing to check up, but everything I've seen says nobody's watching his shit. Obviously, everyone will watch this. He'll have millions of views. But apparently his actual channel views aren't that good. So I don't know why you'd go to him over someone like, I don't know, fucking... I don't really know, to be honest. Martin Bashir. I'm joking. But I read a story today about Ronaldo, right, that I never knew about. There's a Guardian article about it in 2008. In 2008, in January of 2008, Man United were holding some kind of anniversary, tribute, memorial thing, event for the Munich air disaster, which was what, 1960 something? Maybe 68, maybe it was a 40-year anniversary or something. And so they got all the legends there. Charlton, fucking whoever else, I don't know. And Rooney's there. And Rooney's giving a speech. You know what? Fuck the game. If I die, I die. I'm going to tell the story because it's so mental. So Rooney's giving a speech, right? Giving his thoughts on like how it applies to the modern game, like what modern players think about and stuff like that. And apparently he's about 2/3 of the way through it. And there's the door bursts open. And Ronaldo strolls in a white dinner jacket and ripped jeans. And he's like, that's a Rooney. Fucking, they were obviously going somewhere later on that day, right? And Ronaldo obviously didn't like being kept waiting for a memorial service for one of the biggest fucking sporting tragedies in history. I'm Ronaldo, mate. I don't need to wait for that shit. He bowls in the room, fucking trying to gesture Rooney out. Sort of looks at him a bit like that. Rooney fucking ignores him, carries on apparently. Ronaldo walks out apparently like dejected. 2 minutes later, he comes back, starts rapping on the window with his finger apparently. Then pushes the door open and starts doing this. Whistling to Rooney like, while he's giving this fucking emotional fucking press event about the Munich air disaster. I was fucking flabbergasted by that. I couldn't believe the lack of fucking self-awareness that takes. But I seen it posted all over Reddit Soccer today. Guardian article from June 2008. Can't remember the guy's name. He says they didn't report it at the time because the reporters...
Laughing,
no shame, mate. Absolutely shameless settings. But not in the joking way that I say sometimes, like fully shameless. What the fuck are you guys doing there? I was wondering where you were. Unbelievable. Now listen, he was a lot younger then. I wouldn't kill him completely, but fuck me. Oh, I want that denim jacket. I'm gonna have to take it, I think. Yeah, they said they didn't report on it at the time, and then January when it happened, because the press basically made agreements that they didn't want to take away from the event by putting the focus on Ronaldo, you know. But yeah, so that's why a lot of people probably don't know about that story. Right, I need to make a fire and cook this
Looking
chicken.
forward to the World Cup.
Not really, Jay. I was talking about it earlier. I mean, it's football, so I'll watch it, but Arsenal are doing so well at the moment. I don't want it. I don't want the season to end. I don't want us to take a break. I want to keep the momentum going. But mostly, I'm just not that into international football. I've not been since I was a younger guy, man. I think the last one I really enjoyed was fucking Euro 2000, World Cup 2002. Which one was that one? World Cup 98, man. I was bang on. Euro 96, World Cup 98, bang on them. Euro 96, mate. Fucking Three Lions. When the Three Lions song came out, we fucking should have won that tourney, by the way. Terry Venables, Shearer, Gascoigne, Sheringham. And World Cup 2002, I enjoyed. I think that was the one where... Wasn't that the one where Beckham got sent off? Oh, that's France 98, wasn't it? Wait, Euro 96, France 98, Euro 2000. Right, yeah, no, it was 98.
Do well this year.
Mate, we're not going to do well while we've got Gareth Southgate, mate. I think people have overhyped England and their results. I think we've been shit. I think Southgate's shit. I think we're shit under Southgate. We're boring as fuck. And I don't think we'll win anything with him. I said this at the last...
Clueless, I think.
I said this at the last tournament and got fucking shouted out on Facebook for it. Just before I quit Facebook, actually, it was. Why would we just chop that tree down?
And has favorites.
Yeah, definitely. Why is Ivan Toney not going to the World Cup? Do you know what I mean? It makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
I bet he'll pick Sterling over Saka, which is shocking.
He better not. If he does that, mate, I'll fly to Qatar myself. I'll fly to Qatar myself, mate. Saying that means Saka won't get injured. Injury-free Saka coming back for the Arsenal 6 weeks rest. Eager to prove himself again. Then again, Saka coming back from the World Cup as England's best player, full of confidence. Who knows what effect these things can have on players. So, listen, we just have to see how it goes. But I definitely disinfected these, mate. Yeah, disinfected. I don't know how I got this disease I've got. Is it because I was holding him when I punched the zombie? That can't be right. Saying that, it's fucking DayZ, man. They think of things I don't think of. So it could be that. Saka, Sterling, England. Yes, I've not really... thinks... Oh, you do? Oh, that's what it is then. So is this... Hang on a minute. Is this a disease that kills me really quickly? Like the stage 1, stage 2, stage 3 one? I'm fucked, basically, if it's that. I'm fucked.
If they go down the damaged state, they lose disinfected status.
Oh, they were already damaged when I fucking made them disinfected. I didn't know that. So you can't disinfect damaged drags. Because look, they still say disinfected on them. Well, they did. They won't now, obviously. But look, they don't say it there. But if I... Well, I'm not going to waste my disinfectant on them, but... What was I doing? Oh, I'm not really with it today. Sorry. Is this the disease that's going to kill me? That's kind of all I need to know. If it is, I'm going to try and find a hospital. Yeah, so I'm not really looking forward to it, Jay, but I will watch it. I don't want to.
On yourself.
Ah, hang on. What will that do? I'll just drink it, won't I? Are you fucking Donald Trump?
Enough.
You're Donald Trump. I'll drink it, won't I? No, I can't. It won't let me do anything with it. Oh, it wasn't. No, it wasn't disinfectant. It was this, look, alcoholic tincture. That's what I disinfected them with. My belly's rumbling like a bitch. Yeah, I'm also conflicted ethically. Now, I know it doesn't make a fucking snap of difference to anybody that matters, whether I watch the World Cup or not.
It also works as disinfectant.
Yeah, how do I I know it does, but I can't disinfect myself with it, apparently. It won't let me do anything. Unless there's something behind my face, hang on. No. I'm ethically and morally challenged by this World Cup, man. On whether I should watch it, knowing how many people died making it, knowing how many people, knowing the political fucking standpoint of the country it's being held in terms of LGBT issues and stuff. So I don't know, man. I'm not fucking...
The way you heal the blood disease is use it on your wounds, or if it progresses to the further stage you need tetracycline.
Right. But I'm not... If I got another wound now and used the tincture, would it get rid of the disease? Because
They've
it's...
all been bribed since French World Cup, I'd say.
1 second, Dan. So if I went on purpose and got a cut from a zombie and then disinfected that wound, would that get rid of the disease? Because it's essentially putting it into my bloodstream.
I'm not entirely sure.
Nah, I doubt it. They definitely won't have thought of that. They might have done. It's DayZ. Right, there's no gas here anymore. So we can go back. Maybe there's a hospital here. We can find some Tetra. Dan, what was that message? They've all been bribed since the French World Cup. Ooh, FIFA. Apparently there's a really good new Netflix thing about FIFA. I'm going to watch it. In fact, I might watch it tonight. Some Netflix documentary fucking FIFA expose thing. So I want to watch that. Because I don't really know much about it, but obviously corrupt as fuck. For it to be held in Qatar, like. Why would anybody hold it there? It makes no sense to anybody in the world. Except maybe Australia or something. Because it'll be summer for them, I guess. I don't even know. Right, where am I going? I'm going back along here. Back to this town. Let me find some Tetra.
I've been watching Ancient Apocalypse. It's good. Lots of great ancient sites.
I've got the book, I have. Fingerprints of the Gods. I saw it on Netflix the other day. That guy, man, I've got mixed feelings about him. Graham Hancock. I've got mixed feelings about him.
But yeah, it's morally fucked.
Yeah. It's morally and ethically completely fucked. Is it like 1,000 people died? Building the stadiums and stuff. There's a list somewhere. There's going to be so many protests, mate. There's going to be some crazy shit happens over there, dude. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Let's just hope nothing too crazy happens. Graham Hancock, yeah. I've seen him on Joe Rogan a few times.
I heard estimated 7,000.
7,000? See, I thought it was around 1,000. I thought that was a crazy huge number. That's fucking mad. That's madness. Oh, I left all that fucking firewood down there. What a dick. I need to go cook this chicken. Wait, I did pick up some food, didn't I? Yeah. What is it? Milk powder. What was I saying? Ancient Apocalypse.
That's irredeemable.
Yeah. You know what? It kind of makes me not want to watch it. I just know it doesn't matter. It doesn't make it. I don't know. Maybe I'll only watch it when Arsenal players play. I'll probably only watch it when Arsenal players play anyway, to be honest. That's all I really care about when it comes to that. How the Arsenal players do. I don't give a fuck about England. If a team is playing against England and they've got more Arsenal players than the England team, so Brazil, for instance, if Brazil play England, I want Brazil to win. I don't give a fuck about me. England winning doesn't make me feel happy or sad. But what my Arsenal boys winning something does make me happy. So I'll just cheer on whichever team's got the most Arsenal players playing for it in whichever match. Yeah, Ancient Apocalypse. I watched the first one, Dan. And then I just thought, by the time I started watching the second one, I was like, you know what, I've probably... Because I've seen him, I think I've seen him do 3 Rogan podcasts. I thought I think each of them was about 3 hours long. So I think I've heard him talk for about 9 hours anyway.
When I was younger, when France would play Ireland.
Jay, take care, dude.
Gonna get some sleep. Have a good one.
Love you, brother. Look after yourself, man. I've not asked you about how your shit's going, Jay. Pop back, man, over the week. We'll talk about how you're going with your job and stuff. Just been talking about... Where's the fucking... I'm confused now. Oh, okay, this way. Yeah, watch the first... I think I watched the first episode, Dan, then turned the second one off about halfway through because I was just like, you know what? I think I've seen enough Graham Hancock. Because while a lot of the stuff he says is interesting, he makes a lot of fucking assertions. And he's mellowed a lot, by the way. He sort of, he used to basically allude to aliens being here, I think, back in the day. Aliens building shit before there was any human civilization. Aliens leaving us secret fucking blueprints and things like that. And I swear I could hear something. Cat's really poorly at the moment, so I just wanted to check, but it's not her. I don't know whether to... I don't know what to do. I'm just wandering around like a fucking twat. I need to find a health centre. But it is interesting. There's a lot of stuff on there. The thing with Graham Hancock is even if he is a bit of a Fruit Loop, it's interesting as fuck. Just his theories, even if his theories are unfounded, they are very interesting. What's the main one he's most famous for? Göbekli Taki? Göbekli Tepe or something like that, I think it's called. I think it's in Peru. I think that's the one he's done most work. Him and his wife have done a lot of work around. What's it fucking called? Where's my book? You're right at time.
Did you watch All's Quiet on the Western Front? The film adaptation.
The film adaptation? I didn't. I don't even know what that is, even though I've heard it. The ancient temples of Tiahuanaco, Mexican pyramids. Or maybe he hadn't done... I can't remember the bloody name of that place. Göbekli Tepe or something like that. They reckon it predates all other civilizations by thousands of years, like. But anyway, All Quiet on the Western Front. Is that a World War II book or something? Film? I'm not really into war films, you know. I started watching Dunkirk the other day and turned it off after about 10 minutes, man. I love Chris Nolan. But I was just like, it's just another war film. Not really a big war film.
Quebecly Tep, you got it.
Quebecly Tepe, I got it. Nice, man. My brain, you know what? I slack my memory off sometimes, but now and again it just surprises me and says, hey, don't give up on me just yet. There's still something in the fucking locker.
WW1 from the German side.
World War One from the German. Ooh. Well, that might be quite interesting, just because it's a different point of view, right? Göbekli Tepe. Good brain. I've not fucking heard that name in... Can't remember when I watched those Graham Hancock Rogan podcasts, man. Fucking definitely more than like 2 or 3 years ago. Well, actually, I should probably check my shoes. In fact, just fucking swap them out. Right, it doesn't look like there's a bloody clinic in this town, so I think I'm going to be fucking dead. I might have to switch servers to Chernerus. Hope I find a city quite quickly. No, I know this. I remember this time. Do I? Göbekli Tepe. I don't think there's one here. Fuck. I need to get some water. Where I wanna be. Right here with my loved ones. Smoking on the weed. If you want it, baby, jazz it up. Right, we're looking for that symbol there, the one above the 2 petrol pumps. The red one. With the... Just, it looks a bit like a maple leaf. No, not one here. I've got to go there. Topolin. South. Dead south. Is that the closest one? There's one in Lukov. But that's spawn territory up there, so it's a little more likely to be... We have to go south. No, I wish this way... I wish these things told you which way you were fucking pointing. Because I don't know which way south is, and it's about midday, so I don't even know if the fucking sun's coming up or down. Let me look. I might be able to tell from the road. Big long road, coming straight through, going out the other side. So that's obviously that road. Ah, it looks the same at both sides there. I think it's this way. I think it's that way. So I think that way is south. Which means it's about midday. Follow the sun. I think the sun will take us there, you know. Chase the sun. Give me some water before I go there. Yeah, I love Chris Nolan films, man, and I've heard great things about Dunkirk, so I started watching it the other day. I was just like, you know what? I can't be bothered. Not another war film. I think I've seen enough war films. Tell you what, I've been disappointed recently. Some films I thought I was really going to love. Watched them while I've been getting stoned for the last 2 weeks. Disappointed. Maverick. I don't know where this Maverick hype's come from, gotta be honest. I fucking love Top Gun, man. Maybe I got overhyped for Maverick, I don't know. Found it quite boring. When the plane stuff wasn't happening anyway, I just found it a little bit... just boring. Trying to hit some notes. A little bit like Force Awakens. Just... fuck, I'm dead on. I'm gonna die. I drank too much. Oh, fuck, I forgot. You can't... fuck, I'm fucked. What else did I watch? I watched Nope, Jordan Peele. I think that's his weakest film so far. I watched He. Is it He? Or no, Men by Alex Garland. I thought that was pretty weak. I thought I was going to love that. There was one Saviour. Everything Everywhere All at Once with Michelle Yeoh. Now, I love Michelle Yeoh, so I'm biased. But I love fucking Tom Cruise as well, you know. And I love Alex Garland films and I love Jordan Peele films too. But I love Michelle Yeoh. That film was fucking great. That's a cracking movie. Just great fun. Reminded me a little bit of... I can't remember. No, it didn't anyway. I'm thinking of something else. Thinking of another... Oh, you know what, mate? I can't even fight you right now. Just fuck off. I'm going to die, aren't I? I might as well just kill myself in here. I don't think I'm going to make it. Never give up. Never surrender. Never say... Chase the sun, chase the sun. There's too many fucking zombies. They're everywhere. Oh my god. They're literally everywhere. Job in the parkour queen, innit? Come up here, you pricks. I got no chance surviving this. Wait, what if the sun goes over the north? What if I'm heading north right now? I think I am. I think I need to run the way with the sun to my back. No, because I looked at the map, right? And the road... Oh, wait. No, I am. I'm going north. Fuck. Oh, fuck off, man, yeah? Get my face. I think I'm fucked. That's what I think. I'm gonna go north, try hit the north one. There was a north town. The game's crashed. What the fuck? No, it hasn't. And I need you now tonight. I need you more than ever. Zed's everywhere, man. Hey, leave that goat alone, man. Oh, leave Thierry alone, man. Hey! Get off my boy! Hey! Oh, dickhead zombie! Zombie! Oh, you Zed fuck, get over here. Oh, you fucking with my goat, mate. I've got you, goat, don't worry. Fuck yeah. I'm the David Attenborough of DayZ. Preserve the wildlife. Unless I'm hungry. What did Dan say I needed if I got to stage 2? Because I think I'm on stage 2. I think he said I need Tetra, right? Not Dan. Jay. I think I need to cook some food. No way. The axe broke. You motherfucker. And they're logs, aren't they? Fucking cocksucker. Can I... my thing? This ain't gonna work. Get fucked, game. Oh, Daladope stayed on. It says a vote enabled. Why didn't she talk to me? Is that how you say that? Do you say it VoIP or VoIP? Or just VoIP? I think I've always said VoIP. VoIP just sounds a bit VoIP. Sounds like the noise a 1980s cartoon character makes when he's fucked something up. VoIP. Oh, VoIP. Don't drink it all. Just a sip, just a sip, just a sip. Is that it? It's got to be it, right? Is that a town or an industrial fucking... That might be an industrial thing. Oh. I think this is it. I think it's right down there. Oh, I got lucky.
I wonder for how long more Gary Neville can say Arsenal will finish outside of the top 4.
You know, listen, no offence to anybody, but it reminds me of like a Brexiteer or a MAGA follower. just trying to still, even though all this evidence is going against what you've said and thought, you don't want to be wrong. You'd prefer to be wrong than admit. Sorry. You prefer to carry on lying to yourself than admit you were wrong. I think he knows. Gary Neville must know that Arsenal are, well, easily favourites for the top 4 now. Easily. But I think he's one of those guys. Maybe that Ronaldo ego rubbed off on him a bit, man, back in the day. He seems like one of those guys that prefer to just, well, if this happens, or if this happens, or maybe if this, or we can't talk yet, it's only been this long. Just fucking give the man his flowers. Say you were wrong. And then later on, change your opinion again. Nothing wrong with changing your opinion, man. Okay, we're working south. Hey, look at that, man. We navigated using the map and the sun. Beautiful. Now, let's find this goddamn health centre. But yeah, I read the other day that he kind of... He still wouldn't admit it, right, at the weekend. Listen, it's not nailed on. It just looks very, very good. Anything can happen, man. We could lose... If Thomas Partey gets injured at the World Cup, and we lose him for the rest of the season... If Gabby Jesus' goal drought...
His opinion on everything else except Arsenal.
Well, this is going back to that thing what I was saying earlier, Dan. You might have been in the chat. That might have been when you left the chat. I think it was, because you weren't answering me, and I was thinking, oh, I think Dan would probably agree with me here. Because I'm not from North London, Tottenham have never felt like my rivals, you know. When I started talking about the Ronaldo thing, I think. Man United, for me, have always been the ones I fucking hate. Because they were the ones that were relevant to us at the time of our success. Maybe Gary feels the same way. Gary remembers all them times fucking Patrick Vieira almost. Same here. Go you.
Same asterisk.
Go you. I was thinking, who the fuck's Sam? I had to think now, is that his wife's name? Shit. I was going to say, oh, hi Sam. I couldn't think. So I know you, I think you said your wife was watching a couple of weeks ago before I went off. I was like, fuck Sam. I got you, man, I got you. You have to remember where the keys are on the keyboard, quite close together, A, S, D, E, F. Yeah, so I've never fucking cared about Tottenham. I don't really hate Tottenham. Obviously, if I lived in North London, them cunts being just down the road, probably not being able to walk the shop and stuff without having to look over my shoulder, I'd probably hate the Tottenham more, but for me, it's always been United. I wonder if Gary feels the same way. He probably thinks, after Liverpool, we're his fucking most hated club. Then again, he put... Ooh! Hello. Oh, hello. That sculptor went all out, man. Big up the sculptor. I don't think I've ever seen that. By the way, why have I stopped? Let me go to that fucking... Wait, this town's wrecked. Hang on a minute. Where's the health centre going to be? I'm fucking dead. The proper town must be further down. Fuck Gary Neville anyway, the guy talks shit. I don't like him anymore. I used to like him when he first went on Sky, first went on MNF and that. Thought this guy's pretty good. See, if you remember back then, he used to big Arsenal up quite a lot. It's because we were no threat, that's why. Because we were the banter club. Probably felt sorry for us. Now we're back and we're fucking way better than United. And we've got a way better blueprint than United. We've got a way better state. All these things now are way better at Arsenal than United. Very much opposite. from when we were at Highbury, they were at Old Trafford. They had Wenger. They had Fergie, as good as Wenger is, not as good as Fergie. And now we're a fucking threat, and he hates it because he knows he's going to take them the same. If they want to be where we are, they're going to have to do what we did. They're going to have to wait 2 or 3 years of relative mediocrity. And they've got to back the manager through the hard times. They got to get any of these fucking... Yeah, they need a new stadium. They needed to build a new stadium. But most importantly, they need to take the Mikel Arteta approach when it comes to dealing with toxic players. Because imagine if they'd done that a couple of years ago when they were having all the shit with Pogba. They'd have learned from that and probably wouldn't have even signed Ronaldo. That Ronaldo signing was fucking crazy anyway, but... I still think they only did it to spite City because he was supposed to be going to City. Yeah, any reason why they signed him other than that? Shirt sales maybe, I guess. But why am I still bleeding? Oh, because I wasn't wrapping, I was disinfecting. I'm fucking dead. If I survive this one, this might be my greatest ever survival. Look at her face, man. She's like, I've had enough. I've had enough, Roman. Just end it, brother. End it. Same, because I got to the bloody town as well. I might find the health centre now and then die. Shut up, chicken. Ain't got time for you right now. Try and find a doctor. Oh, I'm fucked. Even the fences are against me. They turned their fence against us. The thing that sucks now is that I can usually tell where a hospital is or a health centre because they've got the blue things around the building. But because it's in black and white, because I've got no fucking blood, I'm not going to see them. I'm going to have to basically search for it.
Unless there's a bonus clause in his contract for a number of games he has to play this season, and they just won't let him play before they
Before they transfer him, I bet there's a bonus clause. Oh, definitely. I mean, here's a problem. I don't think that's enough. If I was the Glazers, or if I was Ten Hag, I'd be onto the Glazers saying, listen, we need to make an example here. Because this is fucking rotten to the core. You got a player that a lot of fans consider a legend. A lot don't, but a lot of United fans consider... Mate, you go in that Mark Goldbridge chat, by the way. It's crazy. I think it's full of Ronaldo stands, but that's another point. That's where he gets all the legend talk. You got this guy who's apparently a club legend. He's gone on fucking meeting with one of the most controversial TV hosts in the country and slagging us off while he's under contract. Surely there's a clause in the contract that says that's gross misconduct, mate. You're fucking sacked. Problem if you sack him is you kind of give him what he wants, I think. Because you get a free transfer. I'd say to Ten Hag, if I was Ten Hag, I'd go to the Glazers and say, listen, I know it's going to cost you some money, but I want to put him in the reserves for the rest of the season. I don't even want him to play a game of top tier football for the rest of the season. We need to make a stand and show that nobody can do this. No, at least not to our club. He rots in the reserves until May, And then he can go try find a club if he wants one. That's what I'd be pushing for. Now the Glazers will say, look man, don't be daft. He's on £500,000 a week. If we can get him out now with a bit of a payout, or if we can get him out now through some kind of gross misconduct clause because of this interview he's done, we'll get him out now. I don't even know why I'm trying this. I don't like killing myself. Fight to the very end. Give me some pep in my step. Oh, I've got no chance. Oh! Is that it? No, that's a house. Oh, I thought that was it. Maybe if I shout for help. Help me! Can anybody help me? I need drugs. Just wait for the train. Just lie down and wait for the train. Be nice and quick. Oh, what are you getting up for? I haven't told you to get up. Hey, I did not tell you to get up, but I would like your head closer to the actual track. Perfect, right there. That's exactly where you want it. Just quick decapitation. Over in seconds. Not even seconds. Fractions of a millisecond. I wonder if you'd see anything. I know there's stories about people blinking and shit once they've been beheaded. But that's just like a reflex action, right? With your eyes. Like as your head was rolling around after. Do you think you'd see it? And be able to process it? Or once you've severed that, does all your consciousness disappear? Once you've severed the nerve stem or whatever the fuck to the spine. Why am I not dead? Maybe I could have made this. Don't give up. Don't give up. Drink your Fanta. That's the hospital. That's not. That's the fire station. Ah, oh, police. I found the police in the fire. Unfortunately, I don't need a policeman or a fireman. I need a fucking doctor or a nurse. Wait, is that it? No, they're just flats, right? They're flats. Oh, I don't know whether to go up. That's not it. Or this way. It must be down here, right? I can't remember what it was on the fucking sign. I should have looked on the sign better. I just looked that there was one in the town. Can't remember whereabouts the... Is that it? That's not it, is it? Hello? I need help. Can anybody hear me? Is anybody in the server even? Oh, there's a few people. Okay, it's not along there. It must be up on that next level of buildings. Dude, I ain't got time right now. Leave it out, mate, yeah? Bro, what the fuck? Oh. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Go down! Come on, we can still make it. Where the fuck is it? It's not looking good. Change server. I think it was this one. This one should be daytime because it was nighttime when I tried it earlier. Oh, a bit of a headache. That light's not doing any good. Fucking bastard. Oh. 'Don't start raining. No! Just as you wait for me to spawn in or something. Fucking cocksucking game.
Two years later, Cat's still here.
Big Cats, how you doing, man? 2 years? What do you mean? Do you mean 2 hours? Is that how long I've been on? Cats, I was going to ask you, man. What did you mean earlier when you said you've changed? I think I asked you, actually. What did you say? You said something. I think I said I'd get back to you. Hang on, let me go back up. Portugal, Marshall Speed. He's a meme. Charity match. Erling Haaland. Oh no, that was it. I think we did cover it. Any movements on the piano front, Cats? Don't forget Black Friday's coming. Check those Amazon sales. Get onto your parents.
You've been on 790 years. Also, I mean that I changed. Because I'm smarter than before, but yeah, I know my mom is not worried about the price low.
Oh, really? Oh, listen, man, if your mum's not worried about the price, you're fucking laughing. You're a fortunate one. Right, well then, maybe get a better one than mine, I don't know, but the one I've got I'm very happy with. It's got a lot of really good features. Oh, 790 what? Years?
Does it have a metronome?
Yes. I never use it though. I thought I would use it, but I don't use it. It's got over 200 voices, which I only use about 3 or 4 of them, but once I can play the piano better, I could probably make some interesting stuff, because there's all kind of weird noises on there, instruments and stuff. It's got record and playback, so you can if you want to play when you're trying to learn right hand and left hand, you can play your left hand bit or your right hand bit, record it, and then you can play it back on through the piano, and the piano will play back what you've just recorded, and then you can practice your other hand to go along with it. That's really cool. The main one was the fucking thing that I've forgotten the name of. I'm just going to call it the retention rate, because I don't know what they call it. It's like an actual term. You'll see it when you're reading about them. It's how many notes you can play, and like a real piano, it'll memorize them and carry on playing them. Certain ones, cheaper ones, or some even more expensive ones than this, they don't hold as much note. I can't remember what it's fucking called. Polyphony. Polyphony. I know why I've remembered it. Because I just remembered it was something to do with Gran Turismo. And I remember the people that made Gran Turismo were Polyphony. Polyphony. It's got a really good polyphony.
Hello again, Roman.
Astro, how you doing, man? Yeah, which is quite important. It's about how many notes it can remember and carry on, so it doesn't cut your notes off as you play a new one. I think it's got about 30 odd or 60 odd rhythms that you can play along to, but I don't really use them. It was the build quality, the sound quality, the voices, the 88 keys, fully weighted. They're your most important ones. 88 keys, fully weighted. And a free pedal you get with this one as well, which is cool, because pedals cost about 30-40 quid, so that's an extra purchase. Although I've not done any pedaling yet. I'm not even trying to learn to pedal
I'm
until.
going to get it after Christmas.
Got you. January sales, yeah? Good man. What have you been up to, Astro? Anything exciting? What's this? Oh, man. We burnt the mushrooms.
Doing pretty well, just got RDR2 and I'm probably going to stream the champagne.
Stream the champagne? Oh, the campaign. It's a really fucking good game. It's a little bit too long ago, I think, personally. I think the story would have worked better if there was a certain section not in the game. I won't talk about it because I don't want to give you any spoilers. There's a certain section of the game that I think they could have just cut it out completely, and the game would have been better for it. But it's a great game, man. I love going back to my camp at the end of the night and just chilling there, talking to all your buds, refilling the water pots, carrying the bales of hay around for the horses.
I played a grand piano.
Nice! I wouldn't dare.
Oh yeah, didn't mean to add the H, lol.
I got too much respect for the Black Cats. I don't feel like I'm entitled to touch a grand piano until I can play at least one classical track perfectly from beginning to end. Then I'll have the balls to get on one. Should be looking for fruit. I'm not. Wait, I got some. Yeah, I got there. Oh, I need some stones. Can't open it.
I have a piano myself, but I hardly know how to play.
I mean, I didn't know how to play at all 6 months ago, and I've not practiced.
Said Steinway and Sons.
Oh, the grand that you played on. Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't interest you, Astro, it's not going to interest you, mate. Don't force it. It's just something I really wanted to do because I watched a lot of YouTubers and they kind of inspired me to get one and learn how to play. I wish I'd done it when I was young. You know what it is about it? It's that it's the main appeal to me is how much joy it brings other people. Even just a little stupid shit I've done. I've noticed it myself already. Just playing Happy Birthday for people, for my brother. I had to play it the other day for my brother's girlfriend a couple of weeks ago. For my mum's friend who came round at the weekend. And even then, man, their faces light up, man. I've done it for a couple of you guys on stream. And you always say you're really grateful and thank you and stuff. And that's what I like most about it. I just wish I could do that thing, man, where you can just play anything that people ask you to play. Pitch perfect pitch, whatever it's called. We'll get there. Give me another couple of years, man. And I'll probably bust you. I'll hopefully know enough in a couple of years to be able to just riff. Like, even if I don't know a song fully.
It's 6,000 quid for a grand piano. Well, the one I found, how much it cost for the one I used.
Yeah. I wouldn't dare touch it, mate. I'd need cotton gloves. And I'd just stroke it. Maybe press one key really softly. Oh, it's crashed. Oh, I thought it crashed. If it crashes, by the way, if it goes off tonight, I won't be coming back on. I'm tired. I've got a bit of a headache. So I'll just say now, if it crashes, goodbye. I love you.
Oh, remember the time I went on a limbo?
Remember the time I went on a limbo?
Limo.
On a limo. In a limo. Do I remember the time? I wasn't there, mate. You know you didn't take me, right? But I do remember, yeah. I remember you talking about it. It was 4. Oh, shit, yeah! No, you were going for a surprise. Yeah, you were going for like a surprise visit somewhere, right? Where did you go? Yeah, no, I remember now. You told me you'd put a suit on or something. Or you'd got dressed up and gone out in a limo. And you were going on a surprise somewhere for your birthday, yeah? Where was it? Was it a surprise?
I met a rich relative.
Oh, okay. Close relative? Or can you bump them off? I'm joking. Don't bump your relative.
Surprisingly a pianist.
Oh, right. Well, there you go, man. You had something to talk about. That was nice. Easy to break the ice a little bit. Those situations can be tough sometimes, you know. When you meet a new relative or something, there's like certain expectations. You feel you have to put on the airs and graces, as they say. Like a fucking Australian Steve Irwin's wife. G'day, mate.
He gave me 1,000 quid. I'm saving it.
Wait, why? Okay, that's weird.
He said it's not much.
Can he be my relative too? Can you tell him you got a brother? Tell him you got an adopted brother called Roman. Who would like piano lessons but can't afford them because they're fucking expensive, by the way, piano lessons. That's a great thing about YouTube. Like, if you wanted to learn the piano 20 years ago, you'd have had to have lessons. You'd have had to pay for them. That would have been probably a way higher cost than the actual piano itself. Now, since the advent of YouTube, obviously you could have got a book or something, but learning music or learning an instrument from a book is way, way more difficult than when you've got somebody showing you how to do it. Damn, man, he just gave you $1,000 on the first day you met. I'm glad you're saving it, man.
He's very good. He teach me how to play this song called Revolutionary Etude, I think.
Revolutionary Etude? Chopin.
Chopin.
The Masculine Fragrance, Phantom by Paco Rabanne.
What do you mean he taught you how you fucking winding me up? That's a fucking hard one, bro. That ain't no Claire de Lune.
I was with him for a few days.
Let me just yeah, but you've not learned that. There's no fucking way.
I don't know how.
You've not learned it. There's no way you can do this. Hold on, let me get down full quality. That's a ridiculous level. No offense, but I doubt there's anybody in the fucking history of human beings.
I swear.
There's no fucking way. I'm sorry, mate. I'm going to need to see video evidence. Let me show you why I don't think you can play this. We're talking years here, man. You might be able to play a simpler version of it, but
I will have to show you myself.
there's no way you have learned that. In 2 fucking days. There's no way. Now, you might have learned a simplified version of it. A little bit like that Claire de Lune thing I'm doing. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the easy version. On Revolutionary Etude, easy tutorial. Chopin Revolutionary. Okay, this one looks a bit more easy. Did you learn it more like this? That I can believe.
It was a little faster than that.
But more similar hand movements, right? Not that fucking that shit's fucking like high level, like top tier pianist stuff, man. There's no way you've learned that in 2 days. I fucking guarantee it. Like top tier pianist stuff, man. I don't need to know much about anything to know that you didn't learn it properly in 2 days. But I think I know what you're saying. I think you're saying you've learned a simplified version of it. So that's the kind of ones I learn. I learn easy versions of all the songs. But that'd be like me saying I learned Claire de Lune. No, man. I can play it.
Play it, but I barely could learn it like how he did.
Right, got you. That makes more sense. So who is he? Like an uncle or cousin or something? Where's that duct tape come from? Oh, is it in the fucking... Was it in the hoodie? It's been in the hoodie. Dun 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 dun. Did you watch any of those YouTubers I put you on to? Frank Tedesco, Marcus Valtteri, Cole Lamb, Dr. K.
Yes.
Nice. I saw Frank put a new video out the other day. Actually, I've not seen it yet. His latest video. Do you have a favourite?
I watch Frank Tedesco a lot.
Frank's my favourite, man. He's just so he's not only an amazing pianist. He's really fucking entertaining, really funny. Just kind of guy you'd want to be friends with. For me, anyway. He just seems like a fucking top geezer. But I mean, they all are. Maybe not Dr. K. Dr. K seems like he can be a bit of a prick sometimes. But he's a bit older, a bit more long in the tooth, as they say. Should I change now? They're both pristine. Worn. Pristine. Shit, I should have kept that on. Keep that on. Yeah, Frank's the best, man.
I am a violist and I will always be better than you.
You're a violinist, a violist. What? Why would you say that? How do you know you'd always be better than me?
I meant violist, not violinist.
Yeah, I got you. But how do you know you'll always be better than me?
I play a viola.
I get that bit. I'm on about the second bit. Where you attack me. What you attack me for?
I didn't mean to play violin.
I know you didn't. So?
And your neck.
And my neck? What about my neck? What's going on? Where are these attacks coming from, Black Cats? What's wrong with my neck?
It's old and slow.
Fucking hell. Listen to the balls on this guy. Okay then. What if, God forbid, what if a fucking meteorite lands on your house tonight? You can't improve any further than where you're already at now. I could potentially get better than you if I practiced for the next 20 years. If I live that long.
I will be mad at you.
Be mad at me? I don't control the fucking earthquake, the meteors, mate. That wouldn't be my fault. Plus, you wouldn't know much about it, would you? You'd be instantly pulverized into a billion pieces.
20 years loudly crying face.
I might not even have that long. 20 years, I'll be 65 almost. I might not live that long, but if I did, that's longer than you've been alive. I could definitely learn to play the viola better than you can play it now. Or if not definitely, there's a good chance I could. So you shouldn't be so absolutist in your statements, sir. Listen, you got your whole life ahead of you, man. You'll be better at me than everything if you want to be.
It's a joke.
I know, you dick. You don't think I'm joking back, cats? Come on, man. You know me well enough now. Banter, baby. We love it. Just bantering back. There's no fucking way I'll ever play the viola for even 1 year, so never mind 20. I have got a newfound appreciation for the instrument, though. Did you watch that guy, Rob Landes? You did, didn't you? I think you told me you went and watched Rob Landes. There's a lot of zombies here. Oh shit, not there.
Yes,
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
I did.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Must be hard to learn 2 instruments though, dude. How are you going to... I guess it'll make it easier.
Claire de Lune on the violin.
It'll probably make it easier, right, when... Did you hear my Claire de Lune, by the way? I played it for you, right? I'll play it for you next time if you didn't. What was I saying then? Yeah, actually, I presume once you know one instrument, it's actually easier. It's easier to learn a second instrument, I'd imagine, because you'll already know a lot of the terminology. You'll already know things like scales, chord progressions, how to read music. Or was it gymnopedy? I don't know what gymnopedy is, bro. What the fuck is that? Is that a spelling mistake?
Gymnopedy number 1.
I've not played that. I don't even know what that is.
Check on YouTube.
I will do. Eric Satie.
Alright, Fitbit.
Alright, Fitbit. Let's do this. Oh, it's on what? Hang on a minute, what's that? Wavy. I finally... Oh shit, hang on, I'll read down a sec, Wavy. Oh, I love this fucking song. Boom. Boom. Oh, you know what? That might have to be my next one. Because that sounds quite simple.
You have to play it for me.
That's my next one. Gymnopedy number 1. That's quite simple, right? Because I know it doesn't really diverge all the way through. Oh, dude, I'm all over that. Nice one. Right, what was that wave you were saying?
Oh, dude.
Finally got myself a monitor to run my FPS on now, bro. Was on a new gen using TV. What's wrong with the TV, man? My TV pumps out 60 FPS. Most HD TVs do, don't they? And PlayStation 5 games only run at 60 FPS anyway, don't they? Or I think some of them can go up, can go higher, can't they? Some games. But I don't think all of them do. I remember when I was getting my smart TV, somebody said that to me, you should get, I can't remember what they call it, one with 120...
My console is 120 FPS and TV can only hold
60 hertz, 120 hertz, yeah.
Monitor to run its full potential.
Got you. What console have you got? Because, well, I know the PS5 runs some games at 120, but it's not all of them, is it? It's only like a few, right? It's only a few, I think, that have like unlocked frame rates and stuff. Like a handful. I'm not even sure what the games are, but...
Xbox Series S, bro.
Xbox Series S, right. Maybe different over there, I don't know. I don't know about the dark side, man. I've never joined the dark side.
I have that same one.
Oh,
It's
wait, hang
best
on.
console.
Hang on. The Series S? Isn't the X the best one? I thought the S was like the smaller
I
one.
have joined the dark side.
Series X is the best one, right? Of the Xbox consoles? Or do you just mean Xbox? You just mean Xbox is the same best console? I don't know, man. There are certain things on there that are...
My games have been running so much smoother now though. I got a 165Hz monitor and it's actually nice for games. S is tiny now.
It's tiny. See, I wouldn't like that, man, having to go close to a screen. I like the big screen. 60 is enough for me. I don't play anything competitive. I think like if you play, I don't know, say you play Apex or fucking PUBG or Call of Duty or something like that, Battlefield, Fortnite or anything like that, some kind of fucking big competitive thing. Maybe the frames matter a bit more, but I don't need shit any smoother than 60, man. Fucking.
You have a PC or you just have a monitor that you connect to your Xbox. I seen it as like £600 for a console with disc tray or £250 for no disc. I don't use disc. The X can run 4K whereas I wouldn't be using 4K.
Right.
Just Xbox and monitor.
See, there's the difference. I considered, in fact, for a long time, I was definitely going to get the digital-only PlayStation. The only reason I got the disc one is because you couldn't get the digitals; they'd sold out.
I want to get it.
So I ended up getting a disc one, and I'm so glad I did now. Even though I don't use it very often, it's nice to have it there. Because I've only got 2 games, I think, physical games, Cyberpunk and I've only got 1 physical game, Cyberpunk. So I don't really need it, but I know it's there if I do need it. And sometimes you can get games cheaper physically than you can digitally. But I feel you, man, I feel you.
PS5 is a L, Xbox Series A/X is a W.
PS5 is an AL, a loss. Listen, man, each to their own. For me, it's more about the games. And in my opinion, PlayStation has
What
the...
to say PS5 DayZ looks so much better than Xbox.
I just think PS5 in general, PlayStation in general, for me is a much better console. First of all, the exclusives, right? Way better exclusives than Microsoft, Sony. Way better. Let's go back through them over the years. Bloodborne, Horizon, Death Stranding, Spider-Man games, God of War games.
They have Halo.
Who gives a fuck about? I've never give a fuck about that, man. The only game on this Microsoft exclusive that I want to play is Flight Simulator. And obviously,
Horizon is Xbox.
yeah, now it is. But wasn't it like PlayStation exclusive for about 2-3 years or something? I swear Horizon Zero Dawn was a PlayStation exclusive.
I only went to Xbox because I had no one on PlayStation to play with.
Gotcha. Well, you could have played with us, man. You could have played with us, Wavy. Listen, each to their own, man. They both got their ups and their downs. PlayStation backwards compatibility, pretty much non-existent. I almost got an Xbox just for that. Backwards compatibility, because I want to play old games. Because I love old games.
You could make groups on Xbox.
And on the flip side, you can't stream to YouTube or Twitch on Xbox, can you?
Find more friends.
There's no streaming options, so you need a computer if you want to stream. So you need a computer and your Xbox. I think the recording as well on an Xbox, you can only record 15-minute clips or something like that.
I still have the PS4, but I just prefer Xbox now. Most my friends came to Xbox and it's been a blast. You can switch. Stream.
I know you can stream, but you can't... I know for a fact, maybe they've changed it on the new ones, but on the Xbox... What was the last one called? Xbox One? You could not stream to YouTube or Twitch on it. Maybe Twitch, but you couldn't stream to YouTube on it. I don't think you could do Twitch either.
Mozartic if you got my message, but Amazon £150.
Twitch.
Samsung 27-inch G3 Odyssey is the monitor name.
Right, see.
Stream on Twitch.
Okay, fair enough. That was what it was. I couldn't stream on YouTube on Xbox. I don't know if you can now, but I know that you couldn't. I don't know why you couldn't, but you couldn't. You had to have a computer as well.
I know the Xbox Series S you can stream, bro.
On YouTube, without a computer, just with your console.
You need Twitch to stream on it.
You need Twitch. You have to do a Twitch, yeah. I mean, I'm not completely against starting a Twitch, but I just prefer YouTube.
I have only tried Twitch.
Problem I got with Twitch is they don't save your videos forever. They only save them for like a short amount of time and then they get deleted. So if I did stream on Twitch, I'd have to fucking upload everything onto YouTube anyway. Because the main reason for my YouTube is to document my gaming for me. When I'm old and grey and lying in my retirement home, this is going to be my photo albums. You know, the old people these days. I remember when I was a kid, they had me and the grandkids down in Blackpool Beach in 1958. Well, for me, I ain't going to have no family. When I'm old and fucked, sitting in a care room, I'm going to have a phone probably. That's it. But I'll be able to go back on my YouTube and go back through all my memories.
And I can finally be mod when you be old.
You can. You probably before that, Cats. I think in the new year, I'll have a look at the mods, man. We'll mix it up a little bit. Because there are people that just don't come anymore that have modship. I don't need any at the moment, and there are still a few people ahead of you, I think. But I'm not sure. We'll look into it. But yeah, what was the other thing? You couldn't, on Xbox, you couldn't, the recording was really bad as well. Even if you didn't want to stream, if you just want to record your clips. I think the limit was 5 minutes on Xbox One. They probably put it up now. But you could record up to an hour on PS4, and you could still record up to an hour on PS5. And it's constantly recording, so whenever you want to just say, wow, you know what, the last hour's gameplay, I want to record that. All I've got to do is press a share button. It's in the system's memory.
You could record for an hour.
For 1 hour. On the Xbox One. Are you sure about that? And if so, is that something they changed after launch? Because I remember
On the Xbox Series S.
on the Series S, yeah, they've changed it for the new ones. I was going to say on the last gen, I think it was only like 5 or 10 minutes was like your maximum clip size or something, which is very silly, right? One.
Wait, maybe on Moth.
One. Maybe on both. I don't know. Can only...
My cousin has a Xbox One. I think the last time I went on DayZ is when I got banned from that server I was on. Base campers kept talking trash and got killed every T.
I think there were a few reasons why I didn't get an Xbox, but I think the main ones... I'm thinking of getting one now. I think I might get an Xbox One. Because how would I stream now? I'd have to start a fucking...
find any weapons, so I quit.
I'd have to start a Twitch channel. Because there are old games I want to play and stream, you know. Like lots of them. I could play them all through backwards compatibility on Xbox. Far Cry 2. Fallout 3. Fight Night Champion, man. That's the big one. I want to play Fight Night Champion again. I think the online servers are still online. I don't think EA ever shut them down. Fucking great game. One of my favourite fighting games ever. Pisses me off.
I got told I was down south in Livonia. Because it's roleplay territory, I think it was just the typical salty kid.
Hang on a sec, Wavy.
I keep playing Fight Night till now.
Bro, it's so fucking good. I got a few videos on my channel. That was in the days when I used to point the camera at the channel. Point the camera at the TV and record my Fight Night videos on PS3. Got my character on there, Roman, when you scanned your face in. Looks like I've got syphilis because all around my mouth's red. So it looks like I'm a boxer but with syphilis. I remember I did the Arsenal shorts. I think it said Gunners on the back. Oh God, that game's amazing. Give us that game back. I used to love knocking Tyson fanboys out on it, man. Just getting Lennox Lewis. People had always picked Tyson online. Just fucking knock him out, man. Just keep him at arm's length. They'd come in, haymaking. Just jab the bitch till they get pissed off and then just bop, 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 big right over the top. That game's sick. One of my favourite multiplayer games ever.
Would you like a remaster?
I'd love it. It should have been done already, man. I've been calling for a remaster of that game for fucking donkey's years. But EA fucking went down the MMA route for some ridiculous reason. Decided to just ignore Fight Night. I don't understand it. I get the success, the success and the meteoric rise.
Creed from the Creed films on its face.
Nice. The meteoric rise of fucking MMA obviously meant we need some MMA games from the big studios, but why ignore the boxing, man? The only thing I can think of is they thought people wouldn't buy both games. If we make Fight Night Champion and we make MMA, somehow people will only buy one of them. I can assume that. I can't think of any other reason why they wouldn't have made a new Fight Night game by now. Now, there is an independent studio making a boxing game. I remember reading about it and watching some videos on it quite recently. I've not heard, I say quite recently, probably 3 or 4 months ago now. I can't remember what it's called, but it looked promising. We'll have to wait and see. But I'd love to go back to Fight Night, bro. Let me disinfect these rugs before I forget.
I wish DayZ servers would populate more too. It's mostly P and RP servers that are full.
Play on official servers, dude. Oh no, the game's just broke. Can't drop the gun. There we go. Wouldn't let me drop it. Oh, it's because I'm pressing the wrong damn button. I was holding triangle. Let's hold square. Oh, Fight Night, dude. Let me see if I can fucking find one of my Fight Night vids. I know I uploaded some good ones. Roman plays Fight Night champion.
I loaded into one
Lennox
thinking I'd give it a go within 3 seconds.
Tyson.
Literally, I was sniped. How about I guessed it was just a dude.
So there, Lennox Lewis versus Evander Holyfield. That's at the top of there. Online ranked. 10 years ago that was. 556 views. Fuck me. For some shitty fucking camera pointing at the TV video I made. Where's the fucking... There's a Tyson Lewis one in it. I know I uploaded a Tyson Lewis one. What a fucking game. I can take that, Van Der, you bastard. That was a good fight. How long did it go on for? About 4 rounds. I was going to try and find...
Fight Night vs Youth Fans equals Youth Cog People Fight Night. Mike Tyson is like the John Jones of youth. Every kid chooses him and doesn't pick anyone else face with... That's
why I used to fucking love fighting him, because I don't think I ever got beat. I remember once I started playing online on Fight Night, I can't remember ever being beat by anybody using Tyson, because they all do the same thing like you just said. They all try just getting close and just spam the heavy hits. As long as if you pick someone like Lennox with a good long reach, just keep him away from you with the jabs. Sorry, the jabs. And then that big overhand right to Lennox's, mate. It's fucking devastating if it catches them. Raging Bull Romero was my name. Champion Legacy Mode, Raging Bull Romero, Part 1. Let me show you my dude. See if we can see my face in this game. Game face, EA game face, mate. When you took a photo of yourself on your camera.
I like WWE more. I never really played. That also my cousin always picked Boogeyman.
WWE's bad boy. All right. Fucking EA game face, mate. Yeah, I wrote Gunners on the front of my shorts. What a fucking game. Shouldn't have talked about that tonight, man. I can't stop thinking about it now. I've still got my PlayStation 3 copy right in front of me. I can see it from here. I think. Somewhere there. It's been 10 years, man. It's been a fucking decade since I played that. I want it back. Now, what were you saying, Just? I like WWE more. I never really played that. Also, my cousin always picked the Boogeyman. Who's the Boogeyman? WWE? Dude, I've been watching wrestling. Oh, wait. There's a big message there. Hang on. Wavy. The only annoying thing is, you could have beaten the shit out of some dude and he won't drop. He gets one lucky shot and you're down. I think they make you counter mostly, which is still good though. Yeah, Wavy, I get it, man. But yeah, as long as you fucking...
I wish I had a desk for my room, so I don't have to swap between wires and screens all now. I got stuck with the awful small box room that
connects to the stairs, mate. When I went to live in Sheffield, when I moved in as a student with these 3 foreign girls, French girl, Thai girl, Mexican girl, I went late. So they all had the fucking big rooms. I ended up with the box room. It was fucking tiny. You had a bed, single bed, enough space to walk, and then a desk. And that was it. Oh, and one of them shitty wardrobes that you build yourself. Plastic wardrobes. I didn't give a fuck, man. As long as I got a little bit of privacy. You make it work, don't you? You make it work, man. You make it work, Wavy. Wavy, let me just think what you're saying there. You could have beaten the shit out of some dude and he won't drop. Gets one lucky shot and you're down. Did it used to work like that? It did used to work like that, didn't it? It would have like... you could just literally one-punch knock out somebody. Well, if you got your defence up, man. Not if you got your defence up. And it had the sway. Oh, it was just fucking such a great game.
The game basically makes you counter.
Yeah. I'd have to go back and watch some of my...
Search up Boogeyman WWE.
I think I know who you mean, you know.
WWE.
Into WWF, though. Are you on about? Is this guy from, like, the 90s? I think I know who you mean. Wasn't he, like, some really shit character from the 90s?
I did some nasty dodges the other day and came up with a dirty right hook and put him out.
Nice. I think I know you mean, the Boogeyman. I don't think he's in any of the games though, right? Not any of the newer ones, I'd imagine. They got custom characters in, right? Cord's create a wrestler, so maybe that's his favourite guy. Maybe that's why he picks him, but fair enough.
FR, why does DayZ PS5 look so much better?
It's really nice on PS5. I mean, that didn't show it off very well there when I turned around and that house appeared, but... I don't know, man. The technology, innit? I think the technology in the PS5 is more impressive than the Xbox. So I don't know, mate. I don't know nothing. I'm just speculating. I'm sure there are comparison videos and people that know what they're talking about.
The grass low key.
That have discussed the grass. The grass is nice, but it sometimes disappears. There you go. Just as I said that, it sometimes disappears. Oh, that was because I trod on that bit, I think. There we go. But it does sometimes disappear, like a whole field of it can just disappear sometimes when you're running through it. I know it doesn't show up very well on stream because things like this never do. They always make the stream quite pixely because of the bitrate thing on YouTube's bitrate or whatever. But yeah, some nice grass. Sun's going down and the sun goes down in the west and we want to go west. So
I mainly got the monitor just
let's
to
chase
run
the
with
sun.
FPS to stop the amount of lag on DayZ, and it kinda helps cause it runs a lot smoother on 120 FPS now.
Right. But hang on. How is lag tied to FPS though? I don't get that. I don't know nothing about fucking computers though, that's a problem. You're a fucking army guy. What the fuck? What are the military doing here? There's a military base here. You're a long way from home, soldier. Oh no, there must be. There's another one. This must be some barracks or something. What, you hear me? You didn't hear me. Go back about your business. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Hey, Soph, you alright, mate? Come on up, Sophie. Come on. Poorly cat, aren't you?
Frames per second. I was trying to run a new gen on a TV that only provides 60 FPS. Your games run smoother and better overall, better the F.
This is my other cat. Some of you not met this one yet. This is the one that's really ill. Well, she's basically dying. It's little Sophie. Kidneys are failing, aren't they, mate? She's not going to be with us much longer. She seems a bit perky here for some reason. She don't come into me much anymore.
Wait, your cat name is Sophie? That's my cat's name.
This one, yeah. The other one's Luna. But she's dying. She might make it to Christmas. I'm not sure. We might have to take her to be put down. Aren't we, baby? Hey.
No, Dante.
Yeah. Well, obviously we won't until we think that we should. It's no hardship on us looking after her. We just want to make sure she's not suffering, you know. As long as she's not suffering, we won't, obviously. But if we think she's suffering, I think it's the kind thing to do. That's what I'd want.
When I bought my cat, they told us it was a girl, so we called him Luna. Nope, turns out he was a boy. Once we got him neutered, though he is so.
There you go. Listen, Luna can be unisex name anyway, man. It only means moon. Right?
Think this is the only downfall to owning pets.
Yeah, I mean, it's the only downfall to having any kind of loving relationship with any kind of living being, really. But hey, I'm kind of liking this. She seems much perkier than she was earlier today. And she's not coming here for a stroke for ages. Well, you guys haven't seen it. I would have shown you. You know I always show you Luna when Luna comes in. Sophie doesn't come in here anymore. She basically just sits by herself in the kitchen sink. Constantly, all day. She's purring a little face off. Aren't you, mate?
How old is she?
About 15, 16. We've only had her a couple of years. She was my mum's partner who died of cancer. She was his cat. So we promised we'd look after her before he passed away. So we've only had her for a couple of years or so. But we love her, don't we, mate? Loves having her cheeks rubbed. Hey, you mate? Love your cheeks being rubbed. It's a belly rub. It's a belly rub. Hey? It's a belly rub. Yeah? Belly rub. Yeah? No? She's so weak. So bony. You're going to chill with me for a bit. You just chill with me for a bit. Because I'm glad you're in here. You never come in anymore. It's nice to see you. To see you, nice. Oop, that's the wrong place to put my camera. There we go. I think they prefer to look at you than my ugly mug, babes. So yeah, she's come here, sit on me. We don't know how long she's got, but you can tell she's close.
Your owner.
Toady One Kenobi. What was that message, Wavy, again? If I went back to 60 hertz, I'd probably lag my ass off.
Is your other cat or outside cat?
No.
Mine sometimes just sits and watches stuff outside the window, but he's are indoor.
No. That's why we built them. Can't let him out purely because people around here are horrible to animals. Same reason. People, roads, fucking other animals. Luna's deaf, so it's not even safe for us to let her go. Sophie used to go out before we had her. But we built them a catio. I don't know if you've ever seen it, Wavy. I did a little stream from it a while ago. It's been a while. We had a catio built for them, which is like essentially an extension on the house, caged, that they can go with ramps and stuff and shelves and jumping things and scratching things and hiding things and stuff in it. So they've got like a play area outside, if they want to go get some fresh air and stuff, or bark at the birds and the bees in the garden. But we're not letting them out on their own. I think that's cruel, to be honest, when it comes to cats. I think it's cruel, not just on the cat, but on the environment as well. They shit everywhere. They kill birds, mice. Fucking bring them in your house, chuck them in your bed with you, and they're half alive. But like you say, the worst one is people. People are evil bastards, man. Kids especially, you know. Kids and cats do not mix. So I'd never let my fucking cat go outside, man. I've seen with my own eyes what horrible bastards do, because I used to hang around with horrible bastards. I've seen people torture fucking animals when I was a kid, you know, when I was like 12, 13.
I haven't seen it, bro. Haven't been on socials much. I took a huge break to focus on myself, and yeah, I get that, man.
The Catio video is on the channel from a couple of months back. Toady! Sorry, Toady, I forgot. You just dropped in. What have you been up to, man? Have you completed Dragon Quest yet? I'm sure you have. I'm sure you've embarrassed me and completed it already. I had something to say to you, Toady. I'll try and think what it was. I remember I was going to talk to you about something. The fuck was it? I don't remember. Maybe it'll come to me. What's that? Oh, I do like those.
That's good.
Oh, I've got no space. Oh.
I got halfway like 2 weeks ago and put it on hold.
Right. Any reason why? Did some FF events come around?
Being added today.
The new game? Oh yeah! Hey dude, there's some fucking... Mate, Sony have got it on lockdown recently. Last month's PS Plus was fucking pretty great. This month's is probably even better. What is it? Rainbow Six Siege, Skyrim. Obviously, the games that a lot of people have got already.
Been busy on FF, yeah.
There's some this month, I know it. There's at least a couple I'm interested in. Hang on, I've got Reddit open here, PS Plus. Oh, Kingdom Hearts I've already got, but that's a fucking really good one. Especially if that's the Kingdom Hearts collection. That's fucking huge if that's the Kingdom Hearts collection. Oh, it's all of them, yeah. Oh, you're laughing. Breakpoint and Division 2 were last month, right? I think, the Ubisoft thing. Maybe not. Here's...
It was so fun at one point to sweat.
Oh, the Skyrim's the special edition. The Skyrim is the special edition as well, which I think has all like the...
I might get back into the God of Wars.
Has all the creator club stuff on it, like the survival mode and stuff. Rainbow Six Siege, which I've never wanted to buy, but I might try it now because it's free. All the Kingdom Hearts games. Oddworld, that was one I really want. Division 2, Breakpoint. What Remains of Edith Finch, one of my favourite ever games. If you've never played that, if you didn't catch it the first time it was on PS Plus, that is an absolute treat. That is a fucking amazing game. The Gardens Between, a couple of EDF games. EDF. That was the one I wanted. Oni Chambara Origin. Because I've played the original Oni Chambara. I'm one of the 5 people in the world that played it.
I played that before once.
And I've played it on stream as well. Oni. And I made a video on Oni Chambara. It's basically Devil May Cry, but with fan service. Oni Chambara, man. Where's my Oni Chambara video? Playlists. What the fuck? Where's my Fingy playlist, man? Wait, home. Share Factory edits, that one.
I keep waiting for someone to
Oni
just shoot
Chambara.
you in the head face with tears of
Yeah,
pride.
fuck it. I'm looking forward to this one, Toadie. It's a remake of this. Fuck, mate, what's this 144p shit? Is my internet gone?
I miss the Killzone games.
You can pause the game at any time into camera mode. It looks amazing. Like that. I just kept doing it. You can't really see much there. Fucking great little game though. So I can't wait to play the remake of that. But yeah, it's already been knocking it out of the park, man, the last few months in terms of PS Plus. Even though I've got most of those games on this month. Oni Chambara, man. Oni Chambara. That's the original version. Let me post the fucking link to you, man. Let me link it here so you can watch it properly. Roxanne. The music's from Moulin Rouge. You don't have to put up a red light. My new favourite action game.
Game to come out.
I even called it in the title. My favourite action game. Gameplay trailer. Look it up. It's just 4 years ago. I thought it was longer ago than that. But the remake's a little bit more like cel shaded look. I think it's a remake. Anyway, there you go. That's Oni Chambara.
https://y.
Toadie, I'm Wavy. I'm waiting for the Harry Potter.
You
You know what? That Harry Potter game might be good, you know. It might be fucking good. I don't know. I've not seen enough of it yet to decide what it's all going to be about. But I'm not of the Harry Potter generation. This is the problem. I've not got a fucking connection with this series, so it's going to have to be a really good game for me to want to play it. Like, it could be a mediocre game, but if it was, I don't know, Game of Thrones or...
I'm a massive fan of the franchise.
The Last
so
Kingdom. Yeah,
for it.
that's what I'm going to say. If it was something like Game of Thrones or The Last Kingdom, or even if it was just an average game, then I'd probably still be like, yeah, man, I'm definitely getting it. Because you love the series, is right. But I've never been into Harry Potter. I did like The Prisoner. I think the last one I watched was A Prisoner of Azkaban, and I enjoyed it. It was a good film. But I think that's the third one, right? I didn't enjoy the first two, I don't think. I had a girlfriend at the time who was mad on Harry Potter. Like, she read all the books and everything. In fact, I think I've got some of her Harry Potter books here somewhere. A couple of her Harry Potter books still.
The Last Kingdom series. They're really good. Are the Game of Thrones any good?
The first two series of Game of Thrones are fucking sick, amazing. Some of the best fantasy television ever made, and one of the best book-to-screen adaptations I've ever seen. It's like the pages just fucking leaping out onto the screen. Third series is good, but not great. Fourth is okay, average, and then it just starts going downhill. 5, 6, 7, 8, like. Just stop at 4. Watch the first 4. You won't be able to stop, obviously, because you'll want to know what happens to all your favourite characters.
I like the game.
I did say it had fan service. There was a good review of it on ACG did a review of it. Not many people did, I don't think, when it first came out, but ACG did. He's one of the few people that bigged it up, like. That's what made me take notice of it. Then I saw it on sale once for £6 or whatever. I thought, this is it, let's get it. And it's really fucking good. It's just really good. It's very deep mechanics as well. A bit like Devil May Cry. You can look really cool just by bashing buttons, but if you want to get deep into the combo system, You
I
got
enjoy
to
the
get deep
Viking
into it.
series.
Like,
I plan on getting a hand tattoo of the tribal symbols on each finger and a Mandela effect on my hand.
I had a similar experience
Just to
with.
know if it'd match or look good.
I had a similar experience with Vikings that I did with Game of Thrones. I enjoyed it the first two a lot, and then it just started going downhill quite quickly for me. I've not seen any of the ones. I didn't watch Ragnar's last series, so that's when I stopped. Whenever his last series was, the one before that. For me, The Last Kingdom pisses all over Vikings, like all over it. I've still got to watch that new series of Barbarians on Netflix. I really enjoyed the first series of that. Barbaren, I should say. I should give it the correct title. Barbara. That was a good one. And they've just released series 2, I think, about a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, Toad, it was a good one, man. Oni Chambara, bro. I think you'd like it as well, mate. Come on. I know you like those bunny girls. What's her name, man? I forgot her name already. FF12. It's about 4 letters, 5 letters. Begins with a P, does it? Or a B?
I was a lover of horror, but I've been so drained of watching M. My ex occasionally comes up, and she's a huge fan, so it's all we watch. But th.
What are your top 5? They're the same thing, each horror. Okay, maybe I don't need to ask you top 5 then, because I don't think they are. I think recently the horror genre's had a bit of a resurgence, man. I've seen a lot of good horror films in the last 10 years or so. I think it all started with Babadook. I think the Babadook was the first one I watched and thought, okay, horror's back, man. Then I watched the one I always talk about and the one I always forget the name of. And I always think, what's another word for inheritance? That you pass down to somebody with your genes. That kind of inheritance. That film. Fuck, what's it called? Hereditary. Hereditary. That's fucking amazing. Like one of the best horror films I've seen ever. I put it up there with The Exorcist. Then there was Midsommar, which I thought was amazing. Then there was
Host. It was good to watch.
Host was brilliant.
Are all right, but man, Netflix barely brings anything new out, so I just rewalk.
Host was brilliant. That's the Korean one, right, with the big thing in the sewer. That's a little bit more of a horror comedy kind of thing, right? So there was So if you've not seen any of these, check these out. The Babadook, The Witch, Hereditary, Midsommar. What was the other one I was about to say then after Midsommar? Any of Jordan Peele's films. Us, Get Out. Us and Get Out. That's 6. I'll give you 6 there, man. Us, Get Out, Babadook, Witcher, Midsommar. What else did I say? Not The Witcher, The Witch it's called. What's that other one as well? It's like It Lives. It Lives is good. Where it's a good one. It's a critique of horror films as well. About like how you shouldn't have sex in a horror film. Everyone who has sex in a horror film dies. That sort of trope. It Lives is sort of a little bit of a riff on that. It's a really fucking good film. But I've not seen any of the stuff like the new Halloween films and...
I might have to have a look. I
wish
Netflix would just bring new stuff TBH.
I don't like the same kinds of horror I used to like. Like, I used to like stuff like fucking... Halloween is, I guess, the main one. It was the one that got me into horror. The OG Halloween. Probably still good to this day, but I think parts of it are laughable. So you gone from that sort of slasher movie into the more psychological horror, right? I tell you what though, I've never watched it, but I saw I was watching Gogglebox the other night and A Quiet Place was on there. Kind of wish I'd watched that film. I probably won't now because I saw the ending on Gogglebox, but I kind of wish I'd watched that one. That one does look pretty good. There's probably more, Wavy. I could probably name some more. I remember, there's been quite a good few horror films. Netflix does have a great horror comedy series. I can't think what it's called, but it's something like We're Already Dead, or We're All Dead, or something like that. It's Korean, set in a school, zombie TV show. Fucking brilliant. Up there with Train to Busan. Train to Busan, the best zombie film ever made.
My house has been bugging lately, so I've been away from the hotel's face with tears of joy. I've had finger marks in a circle on my brother's ceiling and I got loads.
Wait, what?
Scary as
I had finger marks in a circle on my brother's ceiling and I got loads
Cat
on my
runs up and
walls.
down the stairs crying his head off too.
How do you know they're finger marks? What do you mean? How old's your brother? Who else is in your house? Don't worry, it's not a ghost or a monster. There's a perfectly rational explanation. It's just that serial killer that's hiding in your back garden. He just pops in at night, touches you.
Like claw marks in a circle.
Yeah, it's just that serial killer, man, that hangs around in your garden. Don't worry about it.
26 and my dad.
He pops in every now and then, and he looks at you when you're asleep, and he wants to touch your face, but he's trying hard not to, so he's just touching your wall instead. You'll be alright. Don't worry about it, mate. 26 is just you and your dad. Wavy, what's that?
The crackhead next door then.
Yeah, hey, that's more likely than it being a ghost or a monster, mate, or a demon. Way more. If you'd have told me you had a crackhead next door at the beginning, I'd have said, yeah, change your locks, man. That guy's probably nicked a fucking key at some point in time. He's popping in every night, robbing a bit of food or something. I don't know. Much love to my fellow crackheads. Much love to the crackheads out there, though, man. You're not all that bad. I used to hang around with a few crackheads. Fully functioning crackheads. They were crack dealers as well. Well, they dealt a lot of stuff.
I need the affection, man. He chooses the wall over me. I don't know if that's worse.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, thinking about it, that might be worse. What does that say about you? Even if a serial killer would prefer to touch the wall than touch you. You might be right there. I don't know what I don't know what advice to give it. Why is that? Oh, Ash. Fucking weather. Right, let's get dry. Wait, he's already dry. What the fuck? I wasn't outside long enough. Okay.
Though it is scary. It's like 4 claw marks in a huge circle, like circles in a circle. The house is just creepy.
You haven't got one of these dads, have you, that's a fucking prankster? Maybe you have, I don't know. Probably not. Right. I guarantee you something, right? You have any pets? You got any pets at all?
No, he's a
Stubborn dude who doesn't like us.
Tears of joy.
Maybe he's fucking with you, man. No pets, yeah?
An annoying cat face with tears of joy.
You got a cat and you got claw marks on your wall, and you think it's a fucking what? A demon or a... Come on, Wavy. I was expecting you to say, no, I've got no pets, or I've got a goldfish. So it's not that. Wait, hang on. Didn't you say the ceiling? You said the ceiling as well, right? Hang on a minute. Where's that fucking... Let me go back. Where was it? Fingernails in a mark. My brother's ceiling. Well, you just said you and your dad.
Like also I was scrolling through films, and a random battery flew off my unit onto the floor. My cat doesn't come in my room, neutral face and it's Ma. Exercise it.
Marks on the ceiling, but you said your brother's room, and then you said it's only you and your dad. I don't know if I can...
You asked who I lived with.
Yeah, but I'm confused. Has your brother got a room but he doesn't live with you anymore? Your brother's moved out or something? A battery flew off my unit onto the floor. Well, did it fly off though? Or did it fall off? I already know the answer. Because things can't just fly anywhere. That just doesn't happen. Like you need an energy.
So basically on my walls there's weird handprints in places I don't touch, and in my brother's room there's the weird circle claw mark. So
right, here's what I'd do. Set a fucking motion detecting camera up. Because one of you's
once
probably...
I heard a scrapping noise while sat in the garden, looked over the fence and saw a guy making deep scratches on the fence with his thing.
It was... Fuck me, dude. This is the thing, man. There's noughts as weird as folk. How you doing, Liam, by the way?
There's no wind or anything in my room. Like there was nothing to make the battery
There's always something wavy. I mean, were you looking at the battery? Were you sitting staring at the battery? Or did it just fall off? So you might not have even realised when you put something back, you pushed it maybe to the edge, maybe a slight vibration, knocked it closer, maybe another one a bit later. You know what I mean? These things are way more feasible than a demon came in and pushed a battery off the thing. Nobody ever wonders that, do they? Why would these... Imagine if they were real, right? Imagine if demons and ghosts or something were real. Have none of them got an imagination anymore? Is that all they can do? Act like cats? Push things off? You know what I mean? Why don't they ever give us any proper evidence?
It was there from when we was last gaming, which was a few hours ago, and it just
Something
randomly fell face with tears of joy.
Yeah, it just randomly fell. Something happened, mate. Something happened. There was something. What kind of battery? Fucking hang on a minute. Batteries are round. Could have just rolled off. I'm not having it anyway.
Man, this house is just weird.
No, it's not, mate. It's not. Houses aren't weird, dude. I used to think like this. I blame my mother for it.
Don't do nothing.
I blame my mother for it because when I was... Hey, people don't do nothing. Do you watch that, Cats? Someone I know. You know Figment who comes to chat? Hey, people don't do nothing. One of his friends is in that, or made it, or helped make it or something. Or two of his friends.
That explains hand marks on my wall where I wouldn't touch.
Sleepwalking. That explains it. That's why I said set your camera up. Set a motion camera up. You might sleepwalk. Or maybe not sleepwalk. Maybe you just get up in bed and go... or something like that. There's a million things I could come up with where they came from. That's more likely than a fucking ghost or a demon, man. Sleepwalking. Not gawking. Liam, see, that's fucking creepy. That Liam story. Imagine that shit. That's scarier than a fucking ghost.
Sleep. I must be having amazing dreams, smirking face.
Maybe. Not necessarily though. Potentially. That's way more likely than a ghost coming in or a demon and just making their circle.
Your dream.
Yeah, my family kind of convinced me that I spoke to a ghost when I was a kid. I've told the story a few times. In fact, I think I told it on the last stream. So I'm not going to go into it again, but... Nah. Imagine how many there'd be. They'd be fucking everywhere, man. And why are there only human ghosts? Why do only human lives count? It's a religious thing, mate. There'd be ghosts of every living creature if ghosts was real. Every living creature that's ever died would be around us right now. Every fucking one for how many billion years life's been on this planet.
And his nails
There'd be ghosts of dinosaurs.
Starting at my soul scratching the fence as his nails.
I mean, where the Tyrannosaurus Rex ghosts that just crush a fucking house in the night and nobody knows how and there's just a big footprint there? Why does that never happen? Why is it all just shit that could be easily be done by a human? You know what I mean? Come on.
For added horror, I recognized the man as a local with mental issues who had history of chasing people with a kitchen knife.
See, that's way scarier.
In MTBH, the amount of weird stuff that goes on.
You believe in him? I bet you don't when you're my age. It's fair enough, man. Like I say, when I was younger, I used to like, could there be? Could there not? Then you start thinking about it logically a bit more, man. They don't make any sense. No ghost story I've ever heard makes any fucking sense. Why do they always do this cryptic shit? What is it? When you die, what happens? You must go to ghost school, right? And in ghost school, they turn away every living creature except for humans.
Can I tell you a creepy story? It's true.
Yeah, give me a second. That was a fucking weird noise I heard then. I've never heard that one. You must have to go to ghost school. We can give you your license, but don't ever do anything that'll prove you're a dead person. Just do weird cryptic shit. That's all you're allowed to do, okay?
The world doesn't make sense. Face with tears of joy, like not a lot of stuff add up with society.
Why didn't they just fucking write? If they can make a finger circle, right, they can write a fucking word. Why not just write, hello, ghost here. How are you today? Don't mean to scare you, just kind of wanted someone to talk to. I was going to leave a weird circle on your wall, but I thought, oh, that'll just freak him out a little bit. Mate, there's no way ghosts exist. Unless ghosts are exclusively cunts. Unfunny cunts, then they don't exist. Because that's all they do, man. They just do weird shit that just doesn't make any sense. Imagine if you're a ghost. How many of you would do something like that? You might do it a few times to fuck with someone's head, but you do way cooler stuff, man. I'm going to tell you the things I'd do. Sun's going down. What are we going to do? I'm going to change server. Liam, for added horror, I recognise the man as a local mental health issues, had a history of chasing people with a kitchen knife. I think I believe in them with the amount of weird stuff that goes on. Can I tell you a creepy story? The world doesn't make sense. Like, not a lot of stuff add up with society. Yeah, but that kind of stuff we can explain away, right? What kind of things do you mean? Listen, there's a lot we don't understand. I'm not going to say we understand everything surrounding death, consciousness.
And I thought about buying a tent and moving out.
No, man, you're fucking pulling my pisser now, I think. I thought you might have been winding me up from the beginning, but there's no way you thought that. That might be a joker. Okay.
One day I woke up on this odd day. Walking around in my apartment, I heard this weird noise as I was on the couch. When I was sitting down, I saw a child and a very tall shadow. I ran to the corner. Nothing was there. I'm not done. Carry on. It's very similar to mine, by the way. Very similar to my story so far. Fight a crackhead trying to grab you in your sleep, face with tears of joy.
Mate, you can fight a ghost. If they can touch the wall, you can touch them. That means they've got a physical fucking contact. Right? That's the other thing. There's no consistency with ghosts. Sometimes they're fucking... Yeah, there's just fucking no consistency. No logical reasoning. No evidence. Yeah. Psst. If you believe in ghosts, mate, you've got to believe in vampires, werewolves, Santa Claus, fairies, God, the devil. You've got to believe in everything that has no evidence. Flat Earth. Martians. What was Richard Dawkins' famous example? The flying spaghetti monster that created the universe. You have to believe in all of it because there's the exact same amount of evidence for all of them. Zero.
Hey Dad, you see that ghost that kept grabbing the wall? You chinned it last night, made face with tears of joy.
I'm going to let Black Cat's finish his story, and then I will quickly tell mine, because it's very similar to Black Cat's.
I believe in aliens, TBH.
Well, I believe in aliens. I don't believe in Martians. I mean, I'm not saying, like, Martians, like,
Area 51
what we think about something. I don't know about that. But obviously, if you know what you know about the universe, if you know what we know about the universe, right? How big it is, how many galaxies there are in it, how many stars are in each galaxy, how many planets around each star. I think the estimate is like billions and billions of Earth-like planets, right? And like on any Earth-like planet, there could theoretically be life. So aliens will 100%, almost 100% exist. Unless we're the only fucking planet.
To shoot on sight for a reason, man shrugging.
If we're the only planet, it's a fucking, yeah, it's a load of bollocks, man. I'm gonna have to swap server. I bet they wouldn't shoot you on sight as well. Wasn't there like a fucking Area 51 occupation thing?
Aliens to them. Well,
we are. We're alien. That's the word alien. It just means from another planet, right? In fact, I don't even think it means that. I think it just means something unrecognisable to. I think there's different meanings. Because obviously you can say, well, that concept is alien to me, as in I've never even thought about that, or considered that, or experienced that. But yeah, if we're talking about aliens, all it means is life from another planet.
Tall dude that looked as he was 6'5", he has sharp nails around the corner, as he looked as he was going to turn as TH.
How old were you? As they disappeared, as I went closer, I knew I wasn't crazy. Not DN. I don't know what DN means. Here's what I need to know, Black Cats. How old were you?
Who needs to look in space for aliens when there are octopuses knocking about?
Dude, this fucking planet we are on, we do not pay enough attention to. I'm going to switch server for you guys so you can see what's going on. I've been watching a lot of Gogglebox while I've been stoned, and they have a lot of David Attenborough stuff on there. I've seen them all anyway, but so I've obviously had these thoughts before.
So I was about like 15-14.
So
this world is just weird.
Mate, exactly.
Hasn't even been
exactly. We don't know what's fucking down there. Forget what's up there and out there. We don't even know what's down there yet. Below the earth, the real fucking bottom depths of the ocean. We've been down a few times, seen some crazy shit, man. All them fluorescent things and that. All weird looking fluorescent alien type things, like I think he's just mentioned octopi. Is it octopi or octopuses? I don't know, whichever one it is. I think it's octopi.
Stay away from water.
Water's the fucking scariest place on earth, mate. All of it. Even swimming pools.
Axolotls look like a cartoon come alive.
Right, let's have a look at one of them. I think that's what, mate, if that's the thing I'm thinking of. I've seen that when I was a little kid. I used to have a David Attenborough Life on Earth book that my parents gave me when I was about 5 years old. And it was my fucking pride and joy. I don't have it anymore. I wish I did. It was a big hardback David Attenborough book, man. Life on Earth. It was fucking huge. And it was amazing. And some of the photos in there. And that might be...
Worst fear, heights and water, ocean.
Axolotls. If that's the thing I'm fucking thinking of. It's probably not. Axolotl. It is! It is the fucking thing! This little cute pink bad boy! That is the thing, man. That was my favourite picture in the fucking David Attenborough book. This little guy. He looks like a fucking Pokemon. Wait a minute. Let me get a proper picture of him. I never knew they were long. I've only seen them from the front on. I'm coming back to you, Black Cats. I'm coming back to you, Black Cats. I'm coming back to your story. I'm coming back to your story. Don't worry. Liam. Mate. That's the one. I knew it. I don't know if I remembered the name or just you saying it looked like a cartoon character. Look at these fucking guys, man. I want one of these, dude. Look at that. That is like something like a Pokemon or something from Ni no Kuni. Or look at this little guy. Oh, you can't see his face. He won't let me focus on his face. He's got a mad little grin, dude. Yes. Oh, adult one. I'm not too fond of. Oh, adult one. Mm. Mm. Stay young, mate. Stay young. That's all I got to say. Don't reach your final form. Don't reach your final form if you're an axolotl. Or an axolotl. I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but... Dude, these are the cutest things. I never knew they were long, though. Because the photo in the book that I had was basically front on. It was just the face. It was kind of like... I can't even find a relative photo. I guess something like that. Just that one there. I didn't really see the body. I didn't know they were all long and shit. They're amazing. They are amazing, man. Like you say, dude. Probably not even close. Probably not even in like the top fucking 25 weirdest creatures on the planet. The insane biology of the axolotl, dude. I'm gonna have to look at. I'm gonna have to watch all these videos later now. We'll learn about axolotls or axolotls. Fuck yes, Liam. Mate, I must salute to that picture in that Life on Earth book. You know, like when you got a video when you were young and it had like a boob scene in it, and you rewind the fucking scene so much that when you watch that part of the video, every time the video would go. You young'uns, you don't even know what a video is. But people who know what a video is, videotape, used to watch a film. Maybe there was a scene like in Wall Street where the woman shows her stocking tops and 11-year-old boy finds that quite.
Stroller, he was young. I woke up scared. Because in that dream I couldn't move. Maybe
hang on a minute.
Sign I didn't know anyway.
Not done. Fuck me, Cats. Hang on a minute. Cats, this is insane. Write it all out, man, and then copy and paste it. Right, let me carry on Cats' story. As I went closer, I knew I wasn't crazy. My mum saw this child before. It was strange. The child talked to my mum before, which was strange. Wait, what? My mum saw this child before, which was strange. I know, right? The axolotls, man, took over. What was the tall guy then? I was thinking. But I remember I've seen the tall dude taking my little brother. Taking him where? He was in a stroller. He was young. I woke up scared because in that dream I couldn't move. Maybe some sign I didn't know anyway. My mum cleans the house. Before I did, I heard whispers in my ears. Cats, you've wound me up so many times in our short friendship that I don't know whether this is like one of those really good sort of Reddit, what are they called? No sleep stories. It started off sounding similar to mine. Hey, but you're pulling a lot of things from different places here, man. It sounds like 3 or 4 different ones all smashed together. Now listen, I'm not saying you don't think that this happened. What I'm saying is it didn't happen. Now, I spent a lot of my life thinking I'd spoken to a ghost when I was a kid. Because my fucking family basically convinced me that I had. My mum, my uncle, my grandparents, my auntie. They basically convinced me that I'd spoken and talked to a ghost. So I grew up telling this story to everyone. Yeah, I've seen a ghost. I spoke to a ghost. Probably well into my late teenage years I'm saying this shit. Telling this story. I'm like, you know what? This fucking didn't happen. My family... I had an imaginary friend and my family went crazy. That's what happened. Which is more likely. Ghosts exist, or my family went a bit nuts one night, drunk at Christmas. Let's go with the drunk at Christmas. I think. Definitely. The overreaction. The drunken overreaction. Or ghosts exist. Why do they only come to kids as well? You know what I mean? Kids and the mentally ill. The only people that see ghosts. You're in the first bracket, Black Cats. You're still a kid at 15. You know, I'm not calling you mentally ill.
I heard it scared me. I heard a deep one. A weird voice. I thought I was crazy. Maybe I was. I told my mom she cleansed and blessed me when I fell. Still done. I'm 16.
Cleansed?
60 pop servers on Sprue. We get about 10 pop on Xbox.
10 pop? And no one's got an Xbox, mate, that's why. No one's fucking got one. There's no players on there. Yeah, there's usually like there's a lot of servers. This is Livonia as well, the DLC. If I went to Cherno, there'd be a ton of full servers. But I prefer the empty servers anyway. Because I don't like the PvP as much as I like the PvE. So you see the grass in there? There we go. That happens now and again.
Got boring, man.
PlayStation got boring, man. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
I had to do it.
It's fair enough, Wavy. Each to their own, mate. You do what you got to do, bro. I remember you said earlier in chat, all your friends are on Xbox. If all your friends are on Xbox, you go to Xbox, innit? All my friends have always been on PlayStation, so I've never had a reason to go to Xbox. I say all, most, you know, not all. And I just don't really play it as much multiplayer anymore. So I don't really care about that side of it as much anymore either. Why am I going to... Oh, that was why. Now, has this gun got a bullet in it? No. Old school then. Chase the goat. Yeah! Go ahead, Billy.
It happened again, but something was different. I could escape the house. It looked as it was a black and white photo, but I was on about sleeping pills and antidepressants, but didn't go through. They're basically useless 3 hours later, and I...
Right. Hang on. It didn't go through. Hang on. Show. If any of your message ever don't go through, tell me straight away, because it doesn't tell me that there's one being held for review. Totally off topic. Sleeping pills are ass. I take them now and then for antidepressants and not sleeping due to stress and so on. Still sat here 3 hours later. Do you want a solution to that? Even if it's technically illegal, but not really frowned upon by society anymore. You need some marijuana, mate. You need some marijuana, either to smoke or an edible. Some butter. Cannabis butter, or a little few joints, man.
Weed don't affect me unless it's a bomb and I only got papers.
No, butter it, man. Eat it. Edible. It'll send you sleep. You're not getting... Maybe you got shit weed. But yeah, I tried antidepressants 3 times. Talked about this before as well. I've been prescribed them three different kinds.
And I get
none of them worked for me.
Blocks stuff out. I stopped smoking that stuff and SIDS and went to VAPS.
That's why I said try edibles, dude. Don't get back to smoking. Do you know anybody that grows weed? If you do, ask them for their cut-offs when they've done their harvest. When they've done their cropping, ask if you can have their cut-offs, their leftovers, basically. It's really easy to make some cannabis butter. My old mother uses it, man, because she has trouble sleeping. So I have to get it for her, and she makes it in a pressure cooker every couple of months. Makes a massive batch of it and then freezes it.
I'm not done, but I will continue another time.
All right, cats.
I'm from Yorkshire, bro. Face with tears of joy.
Mate.
That's the answer, haha.
I'm gonna take that as a... I don't know. I need more. Yorkshire's a big place with a lot of different... Like, I lived in Sheffield, and that's South Yorkshire. But I met a lot of people there who did a grow. But I can imagine if you live out in the sticks in Yorkshire, somewhere like fucking Dronfield.
Are you sure?
Or Bakewell. Is Bakewell? No, Bakewell's Derbyshire, isn't it?
Oh, the North knows seller's face with tears.
Of course the North knows. Right, get on it, man. Leeds. Okay, I've been to Leeds once. To the Purple Door. I think have we had this conversation? Is that you I spoke to about this? I've had this conversation before here about the Purple Door. It's the only time I've ever been to Leeds for my mate's 21st birthday. And he took us to the Purple Door strip club. Cats, are you sure? Am I sure what?
Discussion, haha.
We did. I thought, as soon as you said I'm from Leeds, I thought, you know what?
With your wavy and DayZ.
Hello there. Anchor, how you doing, man? What was I doing? I was going to kill that goat, wasn't I? But I don't really need to. I've got a potato. I've got a jar of that. Oh, fuck the goat, man. The goat can live. I don't need the goat. You can live, goat.
We got middled up on the special escorts and things.
Yes. We did. Oh, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard then, man. So all you need to do, basically, you get the leaf. You don't want all the leaf. A lot of the leafs are like shit. The big massive leaves that are just on the leaf, you might as well throw them away. You don't want any of the stalks. You don't want anything that's yellow or brown because that'll be bitter. It'll make bad taste. You want everything that's been cut off the bud. The trim. If you've got a friend or someone that does a crop, say next time, can I have your trim? Even if it means you've got to go around and help them with it. Usually most of them will just throw it away with the rest. They'll throw it away with the rest of the stuff, right? Most people don't use it.
I'm okay and you, Roman.
Maybe offer them a tenner for it or something like that. Then it's just a case of whack it in a pressure cooker for a few hours with your butter. Job done, mate. A little bit on a cracker at night before you go to bed. You'll be zonked. Wavy. Hang on, Wavy. I can get a bitch batch. Ah, there you go then, man. Just do it that way. But if he's making cookies, then he's obviously keeping the trim himself. So he'd want money for it anyway. I'd imagine. I get it for free, so. I'm great, Anchor. Thank you. I don't know if I answered that question or not, but yes, thank you, mate. Arsenal are top of the league. I'm still breathing. My hands still work. And my brain arguably still works. So I'm great. That's all I need in life.
Just drop in to say hi, man.
Hi, man. I know. You only drop in nowadays, mate. I know you got a busy life. You ain't got time to come spend an hour or so with your old mate Roman anymore, like you used to. It's okay. At least you still come and say hello. You know, some people don't even do that anymore. I'm only joking, and you know it. Always nice when you pop in, mate.
What will you play next?
I was just going to say, you know, you'd probably come a bit more often if I played something that you liked. Like, say I was playing Metal Gear Solid HD Collection. I'm sure you'd be in here. Or if I was playing Fallout 3.
I will take her.
I'm sure you'll be in here. You know what? I am thinking of playing Fallout 4 again. I tell you why. It's getting a next-gen patch next year, finally. I might go back to Fallout 4 when that next-gen version comes out. I might even try The Witcher 3 again. The Witcher 3 is getting a next-gen patch on December the 4th, I think? Maybe the 3rd? Maybe the 6th. It's either the 3rd, the 4th, or the 6th, I think. So I might even try to like The Witcher again, man. Because I really want to fucking like that game. I've tried twice.
I recently bought The Witcher.
Wait, don't play it yet, man. Wait for that next-gen patch.
Yes, I will be there. Grinning face.
Don't play it until December. Mate, I'm going back and forward here. Which way did I fucking come up? Oh, I've confused myself now. Right, I need to go west.
Anyways, always good dropping by, bro.
That must
Try
be
head
east.
to bed and get some sleep.
Okay,
Enjoy your
dude.
stream, bro, and I bet.
Hey, have you tried like some of these fucking YouTube channels, man? You know, that are just like 10 hours of rain landing on a fucking tin roof, or the sound of a train. Some of those might help you sleep, man. Some of those help me sometimes. Just listening to something and not watching anything, you know? Or a podcast I really like or something like that. I don't know, these are things you'll have thought of already, I
Here's
presume.
where you spawned, by the way, and try then, bro.
Okay, yeah, I was just going to say, I'm not trying to be patronising or nothing, obviously.
It's not that I don't want to chat.
I know!
I don't like this game.
I know, Wanky, I'm only playing, brother. You know me, man. None of you are under any fucking obligation to come here. I just really like it when you do.
Wait,
thank you.
Something and not watching something that sounds like Emmy.
That sounds like me. Hearing something and not watching something. Yeah, what music?
Anyways, bro, see you soon. Wavy.
Take care, Wavy.
Light skin tone.
Take care, mate. Hey, do you know Ali Anisi, bro? From Gogglebox. You must do. You're from Leeds.
No, like a podcast.
Yeah. That's what I do. I watch, I listen to Comtown. It used to be Ricky Gervais' XFM podcast, but I listen to them this year already. I listen to them every year. So I've moved on to Comtown now. And yes, it is spelt like that. C-U-M Town. They're alright. They're not as good as the XFM guys, but they do make me giggle. And there's a YouTube channel that fucking plays their old podcast 24/7, so I just click that on at night if I can't sleep. Have that on the tablet next to me.
I listen to the podcast where they talk about theories and crimes.
The reason I don't like listening to those ones is...
Team have won the World Cup. Are you excited?
Yay, cricket. I fucking hate cricket, Anki. I hate all these boring sports that people like, man. Golf, cricket, darts, snooker. Fucking boring as fuck, man. So no, not a fan, I'm afraid. I know it's big in your neck of the woods, though. Pretty big here still, I guess, but not many people watch cricket over here. Not many young people, certainly. Well, I know I'm not young, by the way, but... did they win the World Cup? I didn't know. I didn't even know there was a Cricket World Cup. That's how much I care about cricket.
You don't like cricket squinting face with tongue.
I used to like playing it when I was a kid. But fuck me, dude. Watching it as an exercise. In fucking... Well, if you want to sleep, put the cricket on. That's what I'd do. If I wanted to fall asleep, mate, put the cricket on. I'd probably gone in an hour. Less than an hour. 5 minutes.
You like football, I know.
I like a lot of different sports, man, but I like exciting ones. I find things like golf, slow-paced stuff, I guess. Golf, snooker, darts, cricket, where there's more time spent fucking not playing the sport than there is playing the sport. You know what I mean? So, for example, in cricket, they stand around for 2 minutes, then there's 10 seconds of action, and then they stand around for 2 minutes. Then there's 10 seconds of action, and then they stand around for 2 minutes. Then there's 10 seconds. I used to like cricket called non-stop cricket at school, where you couldn't stop. You hit the ball, you had to run. You had to run. That was good fun. Non-stop cricket it was called. Darts. That's a little bit quicker paced, darts. Snooker though. Fuck me. And golf. I like playing them. But fuck me, I couldn't watch them, dude. They're not entertaining to watch. very entertaining to play. I played golf. I've got a set of golf clubs I used to play. Not gone in years, but I used to play. I enjoyed it every time I went. Played darts when I used to work at a pub. Played snooker and pool when I used to go to the pub. And used to play cricket when I was a kid with my mates on the fucking backseas, down the field, down the park. Namaste. But watching them anchor, that's a different kettle of fish, mate. Most of the time, nothing's fucking happening. I don't watch much sport anymore, to be honest. Football, boxing.
Bye.
That's about it. Take care, mate. Alvida. Alvida, Anka. Alvida.
Bye, mate.
Black cats. We need to get to the bottom of your story. I need to know how much has been embellished. And I know you're going to say none of it, but I've been there. I've been in a very similar position to you. So when I was a kid, right, here's my story. My ghost story. When I was about 4 or 5, I would have been 5 because I think my brother had just been born. So I was about 5. My grandparents owned a pub, which they thought was haunted. Because they'd had some weird things happen to them there. Which, when I thought about it in later life, not that weird. When I was told as a kid, by them, actually sounds really weird. So, it's Christmas time in this pub. Everybody's left except family. Hello, Luna. You come to see your dad now. Where are you going? You going to bed? Straight bed, yeah? Alright. Don't even come give me a cuddle, no. No cuddle. Hey. Oh, I told you, she's deaf as a post. So I'm 5 years old. Grandparents' pub. Christmas Eve. All the punters are gone. Just family. Grandparents. Parents. Auntie and uncle. Like brother, my mum's brother and sister. And me. That's it. That was always there. And I kept walking off to the other end of the pub with my packet of crisps and going up to an empty table and holding my packet of crisps out. Going, here you go, mister. Do you want a crisp, mister? And I was doing this apparently like on and off for about an hour. My mum started getting freaked out. And one thing you need to know about my mum, she had me very young. She'd have been, when I was 5, she was only 20, 21. 21, well, 22 maybe. She had me when she was 17. So my mum was quite young as well. And my grandparents were kind of believed in the paranormal. So I don't know what they put in her brain till she got to that age. But my mum starts freaking out about me walking over to this chair with my packet of crisps. And to the point where my mum was crying, I think the story went, it brought her to tears. She was scared. So my grandma got up, bold as brass.
Cat face.
Bye, cat. Oh, bye, cats. So my grandma got up, bold as brass, after this had been going on for a couple of hours. Walked over to the table that I was going up to with my crisps. And said, oh, you, out. You're bored. This is family only.
By waving hand.
Right.
Medium light skin tone.
And then she kind of pretended to walk somebody to the door to kick them out, yeah? Apparently, I can't remember this, obviously I was 5, but the story goes that I followed my grandma all the way to the door, screaming, no, don't make the mister go, don't make the mister go, he's my friend. Right? I'm grabbing onto her leg, pulling at her skirt. Grandma, no, don't make him go, stop it, crying my heart out. She opens the door, she says, out. She closes the door. I fucking legged it upstairs. I hate you all. You've ruined Christmas. Bah, bah, bah. Why'd you have to do that? He's my friend. Ran off upstairs. Cried myself to sleep. that got hammered into my brain when I was a kid.
This is the start of a horror movie.
Every fucking time that family would get together around Christmas time or birthdays or any time of special occasion, it's a fucking story. There'd always be a point of the night where all the family would start talking. They're all drinkers, so they all start telling their stories. And that one had always come up. So I grew up thinking, all these family members telling me this happened to me. I'm going through primary school, through high school. Oh yeah, I've seen a ghost. Relating this story to them. And you get older, you start thinking back, did you? Did you see a ghost? Why haven't you seen any more? Why did you only see that one guy, man? What's that? He's the only guy that ever came around fucking the pub or the area. That one ghost out of all the billions that should be, the fucking billions of trillions that should be here. And you start thinking about, I was a fucking kid. Could I have maybe sneaked a bit of whiskey out of a glass at one point? Maybe. I don't know, I can't remember. But a kid's a very inquisitive being. They also have imaginary friends, but maybe I was a bit drunk. Maybe my granddad had left a little bit of his whiskey in the glass or something, and I'd gone, oh, you fucking have a bit of that. Or something like that, I don't know. What I mean is there are 1,000 different explanations for why that story gathered as much moss as it did. It's not the right thing, but then I actually saw a ghost.
Friend.
I think you had one when you were 15, mate, with big claws. See, I didn't. I never had one, or I don't have any memories of an imaginary friend at all. I didn't really need one. I had glowworm. None of you are going to know what a fucking glowworm is. Not even.
Just like him, yes.
Not even Toadie will know what a glowworm is. He looked just okay. So I know you're fucking trolling me now, cat. I had glowworm, mate. When you got glowworm, he's got the same one as me. 1982. Glowworm advert. When you got a glowworm, you don't need no fucking friends, dude. 1984 commercial.
Glowworm is huggable, snuggable, lovable. Glowworm's your good night friend. And now there's a new good night friend, Glowbug. Squeeze it tight when it's night. Watch his face light up bright. Glowbug's your good night friend. And there's also little Glow Baby.
Glow Baby's tired, Mommy.
Good night, Glow Baby. Good night, Susie. Glowworm, Glowbug, and little Glow Baby. And they're machine washable from Hasbro Preschool.
That was my friend when I was alone. My little glowworm.
Older version of Furby.
Except he didn't talk to you. Furby's talked, right? I think Furby's had like fucking voice tech and something. Didn't they like repeat what you said or something? Had like a little recorder in them or something, and they'd repeat what you said back to them in a strange, weird voice. Is that the Furby? Or am I mixing it up? Glowworm was literally just, it looks fucking nice and cuddly there, they weren't. They had a plastic body, like a hard plastic body. Was the head plastic? Yeah, the head must have been plastic as well, because obviously it glows up. And then they had like some kind of wool, fleecy sort of body wrap and little hood. And then, yeah, you just poke his belly at night and his face go whoop, glow up. That was my friend, mate.
Build-A-Bear.
Build-A-Bear? What did Furbies do then? They had the little eye things, didn't he? And the ears. Voice activated, were they? I think they were voice activated, weren't they? No, there was something that's not a Build-A-Bear, man. There's something else that talked back to you. I think my brother had one. Was it like a monster? Like a blue monster? But a funny looking one, like something from Flanimals or Monsters Inc. Not a horrible looking monster. Was he in a cage?
No, you have to touch them on their stomach too.
Right. I thought Furbies were the ones that spoke back to you, man. Are you sure there's not a voice Furby? And you just didn't have that one? There was definitely something, because I remember my brother annoying my grandparents with it one Christmas.
They talk but they say gibberish.
Right. There was something that you spoke at, and it'd record your voice, and then play it back, but with like an effect on it, so it didn't sound like you. So you go, hello, Furby. You go, hello, Furby. Something like that, you know. Maybe it wasn't a Furby, maybe that was something else. So. I'd grown out of them by then. Once the toys started getting a bit techie, I was already a teenager. I was into computer games. Well, I was into computer games when I was 6, but toys as well. Girls, I guess. Could be taking a girl back to your house, man. See a little glowworm sitting on your bed. I haven't really got anything done tonight in this game. It's been more of a chat stream than anything. I've enjoyed it. I had 2 weeks talking to nobody except my parent, my mum and my cat. It's nice to be back to chatting to other people. Yeah, they used to tell loads of ghost stories, my family, like that. I remember another one they used to say about it. They had a seance. There's another one they told it every fucking Christmas until it just became truth to me as a kid. I was like, oh yeah. That time the fucking poltergeist threw the light fitting across the room, yeah. Apparently, like, well, I could tell you loads. They used to tell fucking ghost stories all the time, mate.
Glowworm looks like weird bug.
It is a glowworm. They're a real creature. I think. wait. I need to check that. Real glowworms real? I think they're real, right? Like fucking, what are the thingy ones called? Not torchflies. That's fucking the name from Skyrim or something. What are they called in real life? The fireflies. Real glowworms? Nah, there's not, is there? They're not going to be real. Glowworms, caves of New Zealand. They are real. Yep. They're in the caves of New Zealand. So another one of the stories was my uncle had spent all day trying to remove a light fitting from a wall, a big light fitting. He'd been trying to unscrew it and he couldn't they couldn't get it off, like it was like fucking stuck in with paint or something like that. And it was either later that night or... Hey up, Cole, how you doing? Didn't think you were going to make it tonight, but you did. How have you been? Hope you've been well, man. You don't even know where the fuck I am, mate. I'm in Livonia and I don't know where I am. So please come and get me.
What's good, Cole?
So it was either later that night, Black Cats, or later that week. They were doing a fucking seance. I don't know if they had a Ouija board or not. I can't remember them. I think they might have made their own Ouija board. We used to do that a lot in the 80s and 90s, by the way. We used to make them at school all the fucking time for some reason. Do seances and stuff at school. It was kind of big, man. It was all over Italian shit at that time. That was why. Back in the early 90s, man. All of this shit was still considered fucking...
To the doctor, they wrote me off for 3 days, so my next check is gonna be light.
That's alright, man. Money isn't everything, dude.
It's fake.
Your health is more
How
important.
are you, brother, and what up, Mozart?
I'm good, bro. I just finished my fucking weed off a couple of days ago. I've had a couple of days recuperation from having no weed. What do you call it?
It's Black Cats. You remember me.
Withdrawal symptoms. But I feel good today, so I jump back on. So they're doing this seance thing, whatever. Ouija board or whatever the fuck. If anybody's there, show us a sign. And apparently... this light fitting my uncle had been trying to screw off all day.
Yes, I remember, brother.
Apparently, quote unquote, like I think he said earlier, Wavy, flew off the wall, across the room, and smashed on the floor. In fact, I think they might have said it hit somebody on the head. Did it fuck? Let me tell you what happened. He spent all day unscrewing it. It probably cracked a lot of the paint, right, that was fucking holding it on. Trying to get it off. I think he said it was that paint that stuck it on.
But not a smashing fucking clue where I'm at. Yes, lol, I was sick too. In fact, I'm sick right now. My throat is messed up.
Cole, we'll have to meet up another time, bro, because I'm not going to be on too much longer tonight. It's 3:15 already. Time to come on about 11:15, so I've been on 4 hours, have I? Almost 4 hours, I think. So I'm not going to be on a great deal much longer. I might switch.
Below middle right side face with tears.
What server are you on now? Are you on this one? Is it daytime on the one you're on? I'll come find you.
Yeah, brother, I'm not hoping on my sickness is whooping my ass.
I'm not hopping on. Oh, right.
No, brother.
Got you. Just mean that's where you logged off. Got you. I thought you meant you're on now. Yeah, Bannerlord took my attention away for a couple of weeks, but I've been watching Sour Sweet's new video today. I kind of wanted to have another crack at the bunker.
I haven't played in a while, brother. I'll let you know sometime, though.
Yes, man. We need to crack that bunker, dude. And two mines are better than one. You'll be able to remind me. Even though I got in there last time by myself, in the dark. As soon as I got in there, I walked over the tripwire and blew up. So, if somebody had been with me, they might have said, hey, watch out for tripwires and mines. And I'd have looked down before. I wouldn't have died.
Got me a Mosin and some good cloths from Healy Crashes, but nothing good.
I mean, that's subjective. What's good in this game? Because I'm sure you don't think much of the Ushanka or the bomber jacket, but I'd never swap them for a military helmet.
Got the new shotty too.
And thingy. Them things called plate carriers. Good subjective. All you need is food, a way to get food, and some good clothes, man. Some good clobber, some good drip, as you young'uns say these days. A nice bit of drip. You gotta loop the pot, man. The grass has disappeared. Thank you.
I just got rid of my black Ushanka for a black tanker helmet, but the bomber jacket is awesome.
The bomber jacket is awesome. It's not as good as the rider jacket, but it's my second favourite jacket. I prefer the red one, the red version of it, but that might be just because I'm an Arsenal fan. I've got a fishing rod. You know what? I'm going to leave it here for someone. Because I've got enough food. Certainly to last me tonight. And if anyone's coming down here and they don't have food...
I like plate carriers because they add drip in my opinion, especially
I'll leave them a fishing rod.
They come in black and green as well.
What else will they need? They'll need a... Oh fuck, I need bones. I need some bones to make them a hook. Coal. I like plate carriers because they add drip in my opinion, especially now that they come in black. Ooh, they come in black. No, that changes a lot. That changes everything, mate. Now they come in black. That changes. Although I'd like the extra pockets that a vest gives you. That's the only thing.
Fish
but
give bones, but you have to have a bone.
I know. I was just thinking that. Fucking. I can't make one with any of this, can I? By the way, I swear I picked a pistol up earlier. You know. Is that the last character? What's this for? Oh, it's for the MK2. Just in case, I leave a can of food there as well. So if you're walking down here and you're really hungry, Ah, fishing rod. Oh, there's no hooks. I'm about to die. Oh, we could go. There was some goats back there we could go and try and kill. Ah, there's a can of food as well. Yes, I'll have that. That'll keep me going until I can get a hook. And now I'm starving. Eat more peanut butter, whatever the fuck it is.
It's time for me to come back out with my full white outfit with a black cowboy hat.
Nice.
And black plate carrier. Those are my goals when I play N.
Mate, full white would be a pisser. You'd look like fucking John Travolta in Saturday Night Live. Saturday Night Live? Saturday Night... Saturday... fucking Fever. Saturday Night Fever. Night fever, night fever. You got how to do it.
You've seen my full white drip, haven't you?
Have I? I don't think so. Maybe. How long ago? By the way, right, we need to make a drill kit. Can you light a torch with a drill kit?
White hunter pants and white jacket. It's been a little while.
I might have done that. I don't know. Need a white balaclava as well, and a white.
Plus the black cowboy hat.
Gotcha. Stand out like a fucking sore thumb, man. You can. Okay, that's it. Let's get a drill kit made. Wait. Got my food out. Come on, I know you can give me something. Long stick, we need one of them. Don't cut your fucking hands. You pussy. Right, I need Wait.
I wore the Skull Bandit mask, since it fit the cloths and the hat.
Oh, I can't make a drill kit. Pisses me off that does, you know, because why can you only cut a long stick into a short stick? Why can't I just snap it? You know what I mean? Or can you? I don't know. Maybe you can.
No.
Behind my face. Oh, hang on. Oh, you fucking can! I didn't even know you could. I thought you had to have a knife.
You can what?
You can break long sticks with your hands. Where's it on? Oh, it just makes the long stick into a short stick now. Because 2 short sticks is a thingy, isn't it? Can't you make a drill kit with 2 short sticks? Or do you have to have bark?
You had me confused. You need the knife for the bark.
Ah, you need bark. I thought you could do it with 2. What's 2 short sticks then? I thought I did. What's 2 short sticks then? Can't you do something with 2 short fireplace? Oh, bollocks.
I don't feel good.
What do you mean? You don't feel good? Like you feel sick? That pisses me off as well, man. I could rip bark from a tree with my fucking fingers. Especially a silver birch. Silver birch trees.
Brother.
Fireplace.
Brother.
Yeah. Can't you light your torch off a fireplace? I can't light the fire. Yeah, the silver birch trees, you know the ones I mean, the white ones. Dude, it was one of the first things you taught when you were a Cub Scout. Find those if you need kindling for your fire. Because the bark literally just peels.
Feels like hell.
It just peels right off, mate. You just grab a bit there and you can just go whoop and just peel it off the tree. You shouldn't need a knife to collect that. They should change that in the game. And whenever you find those silver birch trees, you can just take the bark off. I've reached edge in a map, fuck. It's kind of where I want it to be, but not in the darkness. Right, let's make the most of this. Let's run as far south as I can. Maybe we'll see that pylon. If we can get to that pylon that leads in towards the bunker, that'd be awesome. Now let me think, did I have the key card at this point, or did I go down into the woods? I remember stumbling across it by accident. A convoy. You know those convoys? Do they always go in the same places? There's military convoys where you can get the pass card for the bunker. Or are they like random spots on the map?
I wish fruit trees were still in abundance in the wild.
Mate, I've noticed that. I can't remember if it was Major Danger. I think it was Major Danger. It might have been someone else. Apologies if that person ever watches this video. They got me looking around trees, basically, when I'm walking along the street. When you're just walking down the road, instead of walking down the road, go on the side of the road and just look on the floor by the trees. I remember finding loads of fruit there and going, holy fuck, how have I ever starved in this game?
Random spawn locations like helis.
Right, so I just got lucky last time. So there's like, what, 6 or 7 probably on the map, locations, and the convoys will, what, spawn at one until it's been destroyed, and then it'll spawn at another one. Does anybody know how it works, like? Has it been figured out? I'm sure the community have figured that out. Right, we're going to have to change server anyway, because... do I want to, though? In a perfect world, this is the perfect world. In a perfect world, it's a perfect world. I know there's a long way to go. Because I remember you have to cross another river before you get to that pylon. It's definitely over that far hill, which is fucking miles away. That was zoomed in. Server switch. Wait, let me check this one. What number it is? 2074.
I think it's like a heli crash and can have multiple out.
Right. I'll look that up. That's something worth knowing for sure. Where's my dressing going? Getting a bit nippy there. Never put the ones.
I'm also referring to Earl with the fruit trees.
In real life? Oh, right. Hang on a minute. In the perfect world. Sorry, Luna, I didn't mean to wake you up then, mate. Forgot you were there, to be honest, babes. Go back to sleep, Lunes. Just getting me onesie. Luna. Looney. What's she staring at? She loves that box, man. I don't know why she loves that box. Right next to it, as you can see, there's a buffet that I put her little Superman blanket over. She used to sleep on that.
Is it possible to have a young aunt?
Yeah, of course. But now she's just started sleeping in the box next to it. She's lying on a fucking laptop bag. It's like got plastic ridges on it and everything. Can't be as comfy as that. A little bed set up for her. She just loves the box, man. Of course you can have a young aunt. You can have an aunt younger than you. Hey.
That's tough.
What's tough, man?
Tough equals tough.
I know. I know, but why is it tough? I don't know why it's tough. Does tough mean something different nowadays? It's tough like wicked. That's wicked, man. You don't actually mean it's wicked. You mean it's great. Is tough a new one? Are the kids using tough now to mean something different than what it actually means? No. Why is it tough then? I don't understand. Why would it be tough to have it?
Started passing with me, Romeo.
I'm worried. Passing. My mum has started passing with me. I was thinking maybe it's a typo, but I can only think of pissing. I don't want that to be true. Never piss with your mum.
Passing the agriculture.
Gotcha. Smoking. I never heard it called passing before, man.
Should have worded it better.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. That's not any lingo we use. Well, not that I've ever heard anyone use over here. You pass the joint. Is that what you mean? Pass the joint. Puff, puff, pass. Pass. Puff, puff, pass. Maybe it's around that.
Like pass the joint.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we say all that, but we've never called it passing. Never heard anyone call it passing. I got you though. Puff, puff, pass, man. Used to be a classic when you were young. You had like one joint between five of you. Puff, puff, pass. There's always some cheeky cunt. You go.
The other people make fun of other people for saying it, like saying cat stuff is like making fun of a person. But I mean, but that's kill. That's me.
That's you. There's always one. Try to get more than fucking his fair share. Or her fair share. That's not that ain't a gender specific thing for sure. The good old days when you had fucking a gram of weed between four of you. Not even weed, fucking Rocky. I bet you've never had Rocky, have you? I don't think they have it much in America. Have you ever had resin? Cole, or do they knock resin out? I've never seen like on TV shows or anything, American TV shows.
When you were young, did you watch Bear in the Blue House at school?
I don't think so. It's probably not. I don't think that was on telly when I was young. Remember we're 30 years apart, Mozart. Black Cats. What am I doing here?
Your bows on your viola.
Reason, like reason, your bows on your viola. Resin. No, resin. No. Resin's it's a byproduct of cannabis. It's when you get it in block form, when it's a hard brown block.
It's still a thing I like, resin just chokes to shit.
Yeah, and burns all your fucking clothes and your furniture and shit. And every flat I ever lived in, man, before I moved to
resin,
Sheffield.
I mean.
Yeah. It's Resin, Mozart, but yeah, different kind, mate. Marijuana resin. It's just a different form of the drug. Instead of coming in a leaf form, it comes in like a hard block that you burn and then crumble into your joints. That was all we could get. When I started smoking weed, that was all you could pretty much get. And even if you couldn't, it was all you'd pretty much prefer, just because it was so much cheaper than buying weed.
Show is 16 plus years old.
Yeah. Do the maths. I'm 45. Almost. Unless you think I was watching Bear in the Blue House, age 29. I didn't watch it now. What am I doing here? Where am I going? Which one did I come from? I came from 2074, that's that one. Before that I came from this one, I think. So this one should be daytime again. In a perfect world. In a perfect world.
Now what you're talking about? No, I think you're talking about crumble. It's like cannabis concentrate in a hard form.
Now, what you're talking about, no. I think you're talking about crumble. No, we don't call any of it crumble, man. It's like cannabis concentrate in a hard form. Yeah. Oh, you don't have to... Wait. What do you do with it?
1,997, that's...
Maybe you just don't...
Started also, you're so old.
What do you do with your cannabis resin if you don't crumble it into your joints? By the way, let me just clarify. You couldn't burn all of it. There was one called Squidgy Black, which was so squidgy you had to kind of roll it into a long, thin sausage. That's a different kind of resin. All depends on the kind of resin you get. So, Squidgy Black, I think it was called Afghan Black, Squidgy Black. It's really dark and squidgy. Hard, but you could, with some strength, you could squeeze it. You couldn't really burn that and crumble it. Yeah, you rolled it into a really long, really thin sausage. You put that in your joint and surround it with tobacco so it'd burn down with your joint. But most resins, or putty's another word for it. Most resins...
You can break it up and smoke it like dab, or crumble the crumble into a joint or blunt.
That's, fuck, we got a name for that as well. Something different. That's, haze.
Res is bad.
I think we call it haze. Pretty sure that's what my mate used to call it when he used to get some of that. Yeah, it's just a different kind of resin, yeah, different kind of byproduct.
Like a hash.
Yeah, I think we used to call it haze, H-A-Z-E. No, that's not it. But I know what you mean. It's the one you don't have.
Here is a strain face with tears.
Yeah, it is here as well. Purple haze, fucking, there's different kind of hazes. Same here, but I think the terminology just got knocked over. Maybe the first batch of that stuff was made with haze plants or something like that. I don't know. It's not called that anyway. It was called something else. Oh, if my brother was in chat, he'd probably know. Fucking brain's letting me down again. Remind me next time. Or if my brother comes in chat, I'll find out what it was called. Is this sun coming up or going? Soap bar, sitting in a deep sweat thinking I gotta get some Rocky for the weekend. The sight of draw excites me. Stick it in a bong, smoke it up and chuck a fucking whitey.
Credit fraud and come live on your cat.io face with tears of joy, then I'll learn the slang.
Mate, the fucking GLC. We didn't call it soap bar. Here's the other thing, man. People in different parts of the country call it different things. So, like, we never called any of our weed soap bar. But obviously in Wales, where the GLC are from, it's called soap bar. By the way, the GLC, what a fucking group. Saw these guys live. Soap bar. Here we go.
Smoking soap bar without an ashtray. Red hot nylon, dripping on my skin. I ripped the fucker off and threw it in the bin. Soap bar's cheap, and so's my clothes. They gotta be because of all the fucking holes. It tastes like shit and it makes you cough. And it's the fucking rubber in it
that gets you
off. Yeah, I smoke soap bar with lots of bits of plastic. I leave mine in it
because they taste fantastic.
It's gonna cost too much.
I don't see the appeal.
Love smoking Port Rocky soap bar or Gold Seal. Smoke Rocky in a bong. But you're a hot knife, bacon in a cake for your mama as a surprise. I smoke green and it's gone in an instant, but soap bar lasts.
Cause it's fucking consistent. There's soap bar in the sky. I smoke soap bar till I fucking die. And they lay me to rest. I wanna smoke soap bar, that's the best.
Last night I went out driving in my car. I sparked up a fat spliff of fucking soap bar. A blim burn burnt right down to my dick. And while I was distracted, I fucking crashed into a brick
wall.
The car was fucking battered, the bonnet flipped up,
and the windscreen shattered.
You're better off smoking the green instead, cause it don't blim burn and it's better for your head.
Soap bar, sitting in a deep sweat thinking I gotta get some Rocky for the weekend. The sight of draw excites me. Stick it in a bong, light it up and chuck a fucking whitey.
Burning holes in my traggy. This shit always happens when I'm smoking fucking Rocky. You heard it on the news, you seen it on the telly. Add up for moving soap bar down fucking days wary.
Gotta do it like a little good slide, it's the fucking thing to do.
I used to smoke skunky, but it was fine, it was smelly, man.
Soap bar in the sky. I smoke so bad till I fucking die. Before I die and they lay me to rest, I wanna smoke so bad, that's the best.
Oh, so bad comes from fucking Holland. They make it out of oil and tyres and pollen. Diesel, mirror bar, flat press too. These are types of soap bar available to you. These little bits of plastic you find inside, you can use those as a quality.
I love that line. That was always my favourite line.
These are types of soap bar available to you. These little fucking Holland. They make it out of oil and tyres and pollen. Diesel, mirror bar, flat press too. These are types of soap bar available to you. These little bits of plastic.
So that one there, hang on. This was the most popular one that we used to smoke. Hang on. There.
What is the song name?
Soper Bar.
I'm telling you, face with tears of joy.
That weed there. You can't really see it very well. That was like basically our bars. They were called 9 bars because they weighed 9 ounces. You get a 9 bar of weed. That's the block of it. And you cut it off. Cut it off into 9 ounces. Sell probably 8 of them. Keep one for yourself. Soap Bar by the Goldie Looking Chain. They were a bit of a parody rap band from Wales. From what, early 2000s, mid 2000s. When did I see them? I saw them at Leeds Fest, which was what, 2004, I think. Got some really fucking good songs, man. They were kind of legit, but also comedy. I love that. The little bits of plastic you find inside, you can use those as a quality guide.
But wait a while, it'll take a better now. Range or versatile, you can burn it, eat it, or smoke it in a spliff. Space shake, stroke apples, you knows it, Dean Smith. Lying in your bed, dropping blimps on your pubes. Selling draw to your mates, but it's really oxo cubes. When you're cooking them draw, be quick, don't linger, cause it's really fucking hot and it'll burn your fingers.
This bloke said to me, you haven't got a clue about the damage the soap bar can do to you. I tried to see things from his point of view, but I couldn't fit my head up his asshole too. The bloke was wrong, I knows my stuff. I knows if I smoke it, I'm gonna feel rough. My lungs are fucked and my throat is raw. Cause the thing about soap bar is fucking hardcore. Soap bar in the sky, I smoke soap bar till I fucking die. Before I die, I'm the ladies and rest. I smoke soap bar, that's the best. Well, anyway, I think it's better than myself.
The GLC, man, check them out. There they are, the lads. Let me catch up with the chat. There's a couple of comments there I missed. Did it get you stumped, or was it a me?
Chain is not famous. How?
They were for a little while. They were very, very famous for a couple of years, but then they just kind of disappeared. I mean, they did their thing. They came in, they did their sort of modern day Beastie Boys, but with a Welsh twang to it, and then just fucked off. Had their fun, I'd imagine. Did the festivals and that for a couple of years. I don't know if they still do gigs. I'd imagine they maybe do every now and again, because there's nobody else really like them.
That was their time of the year.
That was their time, man. The early. I think it was 2002 to 2005, something like that. Oh, mate, they will have been. They were on everything. They were on fucking all the big. They were just a load of fucking potheads from Wales. They ended up on all the big TV shows, Top of the Pops, CD UK, all that. Fucking doing festivals. Like I said, I saw them at Leeds Festival. They'd have had the time of their fucking lives, man. You're damn right. Wait, that sun's coming up, so that's east. Smoking out up that soap bar in the sky. My favourite one was I Am a Robot. I think it was called I Am a Robot. Goldie Looking Chain. They had some fucking bangers, man, I'm telling you. They were a bit like, you know what's his name? I don't want to go to school, gotta go down here. Kind of that kind of group, you know. Not too serious, but pretty decent tunes. Guns Don't Kill, that's the most famous one. Guns Don't Kill People, rappers do. That's the most famous one, man. This was their breakout hit. Guns Don't Kill People, rappers do. I'm a fucking rapper and I might kill you.
Don't be confused. BeConfused.com.
Good night, sweet prince.
Hey, they've been to Scotland 4 months ago, man. Apparently, they got a video on here. They got their own channel. This was their breakout hit. It's even got a video.
Guns don't kill people, robbers do. Ask any politician and they tell you it's true. It's a fact, music makes you violent. Like Michael Jackson telling little Timmy to be silent. You don't believe me? Here's my hype. Offer me the record and I'll show you the type of criminal. This rap's is breathing. It's a fact that MC Hammer left me bleeding. Vanilla Ice made my mother say, if I stuck with you before then I would have been in luck, but I didn't. I got it wrong. Cypress Hill told me to make a f***ing bomb, but I stacked it. I bought another tape. The power by snap made my f***ing balls ache. So remember, kids, to the
I never liked it that much, but
don't kill people, it's just rap.
what was the robot one I really liked? Was it My Mother is a Robot? I think it's My Mother is a Your mother is a robot.
It was a band.
Yeah, they were a proper group, man. Oh no, Your Mother's Got a Penis. That was the... What was the robot one then? I swear it was a half man, half machine. Half man, half machine. What does it mean? What does it mean? But Your Mother's Got a Penis. That was a pretty famous one.
Your mother's reputation, it's not sound. She's saving up the pennies, hoping they turn into pounds. To have an operation, swap a gender round. It's a shock to me and it's a shock to you. Your mother's got a beard, sandals and a stew. It don't look right, see, when she's walking down the street to see a bad jigging to the beat of her feet, I say.
Your mother's got a penis. Your mother's got a penis. Your mother's got a penis. Yeah, your mother's got a penis.
In internet, loads of computer mainframes. There's loads of females by your mother's blue veins. Not the ones in the legs or the backs of her arms, but the ones in the member hidden in her gums. She walks around proud with a short dress on, which sometimes exposes the tip of her tongue. Often it's dripping, sometimes it's dry.
Yeah. Well, back then, this was... I mean, it wasn't part of the conversation, man, when they released the song.
You know why? That's right. Your mother got a penis. Your mother's got a...
That's a pretty good video. They're actually out on it dancing and stuff. This was the one, man. I like this one.
Adam, do you read me over? I am going down the shop to buy 10 fags. Do you need a drink or some crisps?
You fucking can't go down the shop like that, man. You got fucking tin foil wrapped around your head.
It's not tin foil. It's my new skin. I am a robot. I have interfaced with my spectrum. Behold.
You fucking nuts, man. Stop talking like that.
What do you mean? It is my normal voice. My computer integrated voice circuit is making me speak like this.
Stop talking like that, you fucking belly. Get a bit worried now.
I am a robot. I am a robot.
Fucking inject him, man. Inject him. Fucking kill him down. Oh, fucking hell.
Pinnacle Spectrum, Pac-Man Commodores, and your KD1, Donkey Kong, fucking high score. Push it to the limit, couldn't push it anymore. Wanna be a fucking robot after smoking loads of draw. For the speaker spout, stuck it to my chest.
What's that? What's that sample? Dee-dee-doon. Doon. What's that sample used there? That dee-dee-doon. Is that from a film?
To my vest, walking down the street. My next door neighbor's not impressed. I'm a robot. I'm buying 10 facts. It's my quest.
Eggsy's gone too far. He thinks he's Robocop. He's covered in tinfoil and's got matching metal socks. We tried to sedate him, but he fucking escaped. The man robot myth starts to escalate. He tries to sell himself, standing in curries, but if the police turn up, he runs in a fucking hurry. He tries to plug himself in the mains with his knob, and when he's fully recharged.
Is it fucking... Hang on. This.
Alright, Fitbit, let's hit this new move.
No, you know what? I think it's from a song. I think it's... Is it this? Robin Williams, Children. Boom, boom, boom. No, not quite, not quite. Da-da-da, not quite. It's not that. Fucking tune that was, by the way. Echoed off my tits listening to that a few times. Up on the podiums.
Fucking tune that was, by the way.
Sweating my balls off. The lime green shirt floating. Fucking eyes popping out of my head. Time we on? 10 to 4. Let's go, let's keep going, let's keep going. Give me my server back, come on. It's not going to come back, is it? Wait. Let's try this one.
Guess I'm gonna play Hell Let Loose for a little tonight and maybe Way of the Hunter.
Way of the Hunter I'd quite like to play again, I think. I just don't know if I'd play it along. Although I did buy some fucking DLC maps and barely touched them. So I should probably boot that back up for a little smash. Hell Let Loose. What were we talking about that earlier for? Oh, Isonzo. Have you seen this new game, Isonzo, by the Verdun guys? Dan the Agile was in earlier.
In Hunter Call of the Wild you didn't get Way of the Hunter.
That's exactly what I meant. Way of the Hunter. That one's supposed to be not as good, right? I think I read something about that. It's like a bit more arcadey, a bit more easier. Just sort of... you know what? I think I saw the reviews for it not long ago. Is it the one with the third-person camera and stuff? I only need one hunting game, man. How many fucking hunting games can a person fucking deal with? How different are they going to be? Do you know what I mean? Dude, it spawned me here 3 times. This must be a spawn spot, by the way. Because I spawned next to this fucking thing tonight 3 times. Now, I need to start remembering these spawn spots. Like which way they face.
Yes, I was thinking about buying Isonzo just due to how much I enjoyed Verdun.
It's just too much, isn't it?
Go drink some tea.
35 quid for a game like that, I think is way too much. Like, that's a beautiful find. Okay, Black Cats, I'll be on for a little bit longer, mate, if you want to drop back in. Enjoy your tea if you don't, and have a good night's sleep. Yeah, it's like 35 quid, I think. Fucking way too much for a game like that. I paid 6 quid, I think, for Verdun in the sale. I mean, by that time it was populated mostly by bots, to be fair, so I missed out on the best action.
And no, it's way better than Hunter. Tracking on Way of the Hunter is so much more realistic.
The tracking? Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the tracking in Call of the Wild. It's a case of following the purple or the blue dots, wasn't it?
Bye mate Namesti, it's the last of me, thanks bro, bye. Cole, bye whomever is in the stream, bye.
Good night, cats. Sleep tight. Don't let the man with the long claws bite. You take care, mate, and I'll catch you next time, brother. Namaste. Yeah, Cole, I know there's a Bloodhound DLC for the Call of the Wild, which apparently eliminates all the tracking. You just tell your dog go find it, and your dog will go and find it.
Also good one, I would try.
You can just follow the
Love
dog.
actually gets on brush from wounded animals.
Right.
There is no purple or blue dots on Way of the Hunter.
Got you.
Just little streams here and there.
Right. So you have to look for blood to follow it. That's pretty cool.
Black Cat's brother.
That's pretty cool, man. I say that, and then I think of the Long Dark. And I remember the amount of times I've been, oh, where the fuck is the blood? Right? And you get frustrated. Oh, I wish it would just flash up on the screen.
Good night,
oh shit.
brother.
Why am I not eating?
How much time could you spare? before you get off, think you could spare 30 minutes, and I can show you some.
Yeah. How are you going to do that? You start streaming? Oh, you're going to find me a video or something?
I can share play.
Oh, you mean when I finish streaming? Not tonight then. I'm fucking bollocks, mate. I've got a bit of a headache. But next time, definitely. I'll have a little look.
Wi-Fi.
I'll have a little look next time. As soon as I get off tonight, mate, I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'm going to drain the weasel. And make sure my cat's okay. I'm just going to jump in bed. Next time, though. 100. Do you know what? I actually don't know if I want to watch it. I'll tell you why. Ooh. If it looks really fucking good, it's just gonna be another game in the back of my mind. I'm like, oh, I want that game, and I've already got about 6 or 7 at the moment. So what I really want, it doesn't even look that good. It just looks like I could have some fun with it. Police Simulator. Just got released last week, I think, or the week before. I want that game, man.
Yeah, for sure, brother. As I said, the doctor wrote me off for 3 days. So either you could do that, or if you'd like, just watch a video.
I'd prefer watch you and then.
Always put it on the back order.
Yeah, it's gonna have to go on the back burner, definitely. There's too many other games I want. Like I say, I want that police sim, man. Football Manager's been delayed, or I'd be playing that now probably.
Seen it, brother. I've been thinking
I know.
Myself
it doesn't even look that good, but there's just something about it, man. I just want to. It looks way better than them other ones, them German ones that I was gonna buy before. Autobahn Police Simulator. I've almost nearly bought them a couple of times, just for the giggles. Thankfully, stopped myself. But this one looks actually pretty decent. There's some pretty big YouTubers that I know, like simulator YouTubers, that are playing it, and it looks pretty good. I just don't know if you can. I want to be a bad cop. I want to portray the American police as I see them. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! I want to go a bit crazy sometimes, you know, and blow someone away because they've fucking jaywalked. I don't know if you can do stuff like that. If you can. What? Why? I'm not even cold. Why am now? It just went into blue. You've got to be joking. This game's harsh, man.
See, I want that type of game with a ready or not twist smiling face with heart eyes.
With a ready or not? What's ready or not?
I want ready or not so fucking bad, bro.
What's ready or not? I don't even know what that is. Is that a PC game? Ready or not, here I come, you can't hide. I'm gonna find you and take it slowly. Ready or not, here I come, you can't hide.
I can't believe this.
Gonna find you and make you want me. Da 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 da.
Stop the stream and go to bed.
Why? What? Singing? Come on, man. You love my voice. I know it. Was that the Fugees?
Have you seen the old SWAT games?
Was that the Fugees or Lauryn Hill? Was one of them. Yes. Always wanted to play them. Is it like them? Oh, if it's like them. If it's like them, I want it. I want it myself. Always wanted to play those. Never had it.
Never seen Ready or Not.
Yeah. Is it a famous game? Not only have I never seen it, I've never fucking heard about it. It's never come up in a conversation. Nobody's ever just mentioned it in passing like you have.
It's nothing but X 100 billion.
Alright, is it on an early access or something like that? Is it not an actual release yet or something? Could that be why I've not heard of it? Wait, that's fucking the North Edge. Fuck! Wait. I need to know where the sun's moving. Let me line the sun up with a tree.
Yes, and it's on PC.
Right, let me put the sun in between those two branches. Right on the edge. See which way it moves.
When you get off tonight, you watch Ready or Not gameplay.
Mate, I'm gonna. Is it a fucking VR game?
Stand me.
Is it a VR game as well? And mate, imagine something like that in VR would be sick. Mate, I tell you a game I had. I had a game called Hostages when I was a kid. That I always used to think looked like them SWAT games.
No, but it doesn't need to be.
Hostages. Fuck, I spelled Hotages. What the fuck is a Hotage? Hostages game.
That game in VR would give you PTSD.
Let's see the PC version, because I had it on the I had it on the Spectrum. Hostages, PC game, 1988. I had it on the Spectrum. It wouldn't have looked as good, but it had some of the similar things to those SWAT games. You played like SAS, trying to rescue some diplomats from a siege. Basically based on that famous, what was it, the Iranian embassy siege, where the SAS went in. It was like really famous. So you had to pick your entry points first with your boys. That's like the plan view of the building, obviously. You pick your entry points. Like he's putting that guy down there at the bottom. Then you'd have to rappel in. Well, you do this first, you have to dodge the spotlights to get to your entry points. Don't worry. You're thinking it looks nothing like these SWAT games. Don't worry, that's just the first section. The next section goes first person when you're going into there. You got caught, the fucking dickhead. What's this? Show the rest of the game, you're only showing the shitty bit. Dude, this is the worst fucking... That's the worst video of a game I've ever seen. Long play, that's what we need. Oh wait, 6 minutes. There we go. Then you'd rappel down onto the roof from a helicopter. Then I think you had to be a sniper. Yeah, then you had to like be a sniper for a minute. Where you just basically your character wouldn't move. You just move this your sight over the building and look for any hostage rooms. But there's a point where you had to infiltrate. There you go. You swing through the window. Then you're inside. Then it turns into a... This is what first-person shooters looked like when I was a kid, by the way. 1 frame per second. Get me, terrorist. Fuck you. He moved to the next room. Fuck yeah, man. What's he doing? Yeah, I can have some of that, you bastard. Third person, first person, fucking... Yeah. So I'll have to look that Ready or Not up, man, for sure. Might watch a bit tonight. I've got loads of things to watch tonight now. What was the other thing? I want to read about axolotls. I wanted to look up something about... Oh, shit! Shit! It looks like it's travelling that way, which means that's west.
Check out Ready or Not, it's going to blow you the fuck away.
I will do, but again, has it been confirmed for future console release? Is it a full release or is it a beta? I don't want to tease myself, Cole. I don't want to tease myself, mate. Why tease yourself, man? It's like I had to stop watching those Boneworks videos, man, because it just got too much. I was like, I need this game. I need this fucking VR game. I need it now. I need Bone Labs or Boneworks, whatever the fuck it's called. I need it now. I have to stop watching these videos because every time I watch the Bone Labs or Boneworks, I forgot what the name is. Every time I watch it, I be like, I fucking need that game, man. Sometimes it's best just to not not tempt
I
yourself.
do not think so. I haven't heard anything. I know it's currently in beta.
Right, but it's certainly probably not getting. Mind you, they were developing Mountain Blade on PlayStation 5. By the way, I've done a fucking ton of grinding off stream in Mountain Blade.
But DayZ and Rust both weren't confirmed for console until later.
Yeah, and thingy, like I was just going to say, Bannerlord's just had its full release on all at the same time, but it's been on PC for like 3 years, I think, in beta version. But then the full release has come out on everything, console and PC. So maybe they could be developing a console version. I think it's stupid. Any developer that doesn't, I don't understand it. The fucking money. They must just not like money. I'd love to speak to one of these devs one day that don't port against the console and say, do you guys not like money? Or am I missing something massive here on why you don't bring certain games over? We ain't getting our games off torrent sites, mate. We have to buy them. Those PC guys you're catering to.
You better watch it tonight, Cuz. When I come in tomorrow, I will be the biggest heckler ever faced with tears of joy.
Half those PC cunts don't even buy the game, man. They just steal it. You better watch it tonight, because when I come on tomorrow, I'll be the biggest heckler ever. What do you mean, dude? What are you going to heckle me for? Oh! I better watch the videos tonight. Okay, I will. I will, ready or not. Remind me before I get off. Ready or not. You know I'm just going to be singing that though, if I'm playing it. Pissing all my teammates off. All 6 is free, dude. I might finally try Rainbow, dude.
Not watching it.
Oh, yeah, not watching it. I might finally try Rainbow now. It's going free this week.
And yeah, I'll find you a good one.
Yeah. I mean, to me, R6 before it was multiplayer only. That was like the console version of those SWAT games and stuff. I remember Rainbow Six Vegas on PS3.
I mean, you could try it, bro, but fair warning, it's a hassle.
What? What did I say? I hate fucking chat delay, man, because I forget what I've said 20 seconds ago. Yeah, Rainbow Six Vegas on PS3, man, that was a really fucking good game. Not the multiplayer, the single player campaign. That kind of reminds me of those SWAT games, those old SWAT games. A little bit. Infiltration, booting doors down.
R6.
Oh, Rainbow, yeah. Yeah, it's fair warning, it's a hassle. I think I'd enjoy it. I've always thought I'd enjoy it. Just because it's so short and it's tactical. I don't think I'd enjoy the community. Because whenever I've watched like videos of it or streams of it, it seems to be populated by absolute cunts. Country breeds country, obviously, because it doesn't really make sense. Not everybody, by the way. I'm not calling all Rainbow Six players a cunt, obviously. But it's the most cunty-ish game I've seen in recent years, for sure. Especially the way it fucking... The player base doesn't seem to embrace new players, which I find always baffles me. Because surely you want the games you love, you want more people to be playing them, right? More people play the games you love, more chance you'll get another game like that in the future, more chance of developers will pay more attention to it. But a lot of the videos I see about Rainbow Six, whenever there's a new person, they seem to get shit on, man. Bullied and kicked. Kind of shit pisses me off, man. I think about the person, you know. We don't think about the person on the other end of the joypad, that's a problem. We're too detached. Hello? Hello, loot? Looty McTooty. Let's go. What do we need here then? We want a hunter jacket. Compass. Backpack would be nice, finally. Lunch meat. I just want a compass and a canteen would be nice actually. Canteen would be very nice. Dee-bee-dee-bee-bee-bee-bee-dee. Do I prefer the green to the brown? I think I do. What is that? Don't need that. 12 gauge. I haven't got a gun, do I? I've got the BK. Hi guys. Oh no. Drop it like a sock, baby. Drop it like a sock. Oh, we didn't drop. Hey, you bastard.
It's in late alpha currently, and Jack Frags did a vid on it.
Did he? Right, that's the one I'll watch because I like a bit of the Fragmeister. The Fragmeister General. I'll Google Jack Frags ready or not later. Ready or not. The white hunt. What the fuck? Has he just hit me through the fucking wall? Yo, cunt. Come here. You fucking slag. Gonna find you. Bring it to the consoles. Who are the developers, Cole? Have they got anything? Got any previous games under their belt?
Not gameplay and impressions. Jack Frags.
Yeah. How long ago was that video though? Because it might have come on. If it's in beta, it might have come on a long way since then. You know. Jack probably did a video right near the beginning, right? I'll be alright. I'll find some good stuff, man. I'll probably get recommended it when I get off, because fucking YouTube's always listening, isn't it? Fucking tablet's always listening to you.
One moment, I'll check, and no, I just checked, it's only in late alpha.
Right, okay. I don't matter then, I'll just check Jack Frags out. It's probably very, very similar to what it looks like now.
They're listening.
They're fucking listening, bro. Somebody mentioned this to me the other day, I can't remember what it was. I didn't pierce... No. Okay, I don't know why, but that kind of looked like a drivable to me. Fuck, what was it the other day, man? We mentioned this the other day about something. We've been talking about something.
It is 10 months old, the video, that is.
Cheers, man. I said the other day, I mean the other week, last time I streamed, I think. Somebody mentioned it. I'd seen something, or somebody had seen something that they'd never seen before. And they'd been talking about it that day, and then they just got recommended it on YouTube. And someone was like, hey, phone's listening to you.
Void Interactive is the devs.
Void Interactive. What have they done before or anything? Why can't I peel this potato, man? Oh, there we go. Floyd. I feel like I know that name. Did they make fucking... Oh no, it was Obsidian.
First game surprisingly.
Okay, groovy. I think Hell Let Loose, wasn't Hell Let Loose that team's first game as well? I'm going to take that. Oh, wait, that's the GPS, isn't it? I thought it was a fucking radio. Oh, wait, I did the... Wait. Yes. Oh, once you got one of these, you're in like Flynn, by the way. We're in like Flynn. All we need to do now is locate the coordinates for the... Not locate the coordinates, just Google the coordinates.
I've got one too.
You got GPS? Nice.
Two.
I thought you were going to say, I thought it was going to be walkie-talkie and we could have met up and spoke on them, but... Yeah, once you got the GPS, man, you're fucking sound. It's like a cheat code. You just find all the convoy spots. Just go straight to them. Get a card. Straight to the bunker. Robert's your mother's brother. Jobs are good.
Yeah, Hell Let Loose only.
Yeah, and obviously there's No Man's Sky, Hello Games. I don't think they made anything before No Man's Sky. Bro, I've just got your gear for you, dude. I got your gear for you, man. There's your jacket, there's your pants. Just need your cowboy hat. And make sure they're... Make sure they're nice and cosy.
That's my jacket.
Yeah, I've gone for you, man. Why do you think I picked this trousers up earlier?
Yes.
Because you said you wanted fucking white stuff. There we go. Frosty the Snowman.
Insert egotistical moan.
There you go. It's for you, bro. I got you, fam. You've had me enough times. I just call you fam. I never say that word. It's because I've been watching the fucking Big Six tonight before I come on, and they say fam a lot. Got you, fam. Jumpsuit jacket. Is that a different kind? That one doesn't look as good.
But I didn't pick up the rider jacket when I last seen one, mainly because I thought I was going to be a very short run.
No worries, bro. I found one earlier. I'll find one, don't worry. I think the Hello Games, Sean Murray, I think he made a statement not that long ago, right? That they're making a new game that's even more ambitious than No Man's Sky.
True UK shines through. Fam. Face
Yes.
with tears of joy, much love though.
Yes. Oh, that's not a vest. I thought it was a vest. What the fuck is it? Oh, it is. I can't wear that. Okay, there we go. The equip thing didn't go up. Nice, will that heat me up? Yeah, man, a lot of UK guys say that. especially in London. Well, I guess just young English people. I love fam.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, fam. Frosty the Snow Dick, he's a massive fucking dick. What's going on with all this shit, man? Just realised I've not had anything eaten in the last 12 hours. Hear my stomach rumbling. I'm not eating in 12 hours. I'm getting a bit peckish.
I think the Hell Let Loose devs could make a very ambitious new stage. Battlefield current day combat, that is.
Those guys could make any kind of FPS. I have full fucking conviction in that statement. It's just a shame it came a bit too late for me, because if that game had come 5 years ago, I'd probably be playing it every day, all day. I kind of lost a little bit of interest in the online multiplayer competitive shooter genre. Obviously, with me still not playing the newest Battlefield, one of my favourites, if not my favourite game series of all time. Still not played the new one. And I know it's got its problems, but it doesn't mean I shouldn't be playing it, like we were saying earlier. Was it you? It wasn't you, when we were talking about Harry Potter. Problem is, I don't think they take old DVDs and graphic novels and old clothes as payments. You know what I mean? So probably wouldn't let me invest
They
in
kinda gave me that Battlefield feeling back.
Definitely, 100%. That's the way I've described that game since the very first time I played it. It's what Battlefield used to be. When I first started playing Battlefield, it's got that same feel to it. The necessity on teamwork, on strategy, the hardcore elements of it, the necessity on class-based tactics and stuff.
Shoot a porno and invest, hey. Go and get food, I heard your stomach.
Mate, did you hear it? Mate, it's loud. I can hear it through my headphones. I don't think you'd be able to hear it, but I thought I could just feel it sort of thing. It's loud. Allow it, man. That's another one they say a lot. Allow it, the kids these days. I actually like that one. Allow it, man. I like that phrase. I'm going to take that one on. I'm going to add that to my own vocabulary. Allow it, man. I mean, it just comes from I'll allow it, I'll allow it. But now they just go, allow it. I do like it. Allow it, mate. It just means that I'll enjoy the food more when I go and get it in a minute. What were we saying then? I'll let loose. Battlefield being like.
At first I thought you had farted, and no, I just don't want you to starve for days.
Mate,
tears of joy.
Mate, I've just been smoking weed for 2 weeks. Trust me, I'm like a bear right now. I could hibernate for the winter, wake up in fucking February and still not be dead. I put enough in here in the last 2 weeks to last me until after Christmas, man. I've done nothing but lie on this fucking couch and eat shite. Loads of it. So I kind of need to cut down a little bit on my intake of calorie intake. Tell me which way is out. I don't know which way north is now. I've lost my bearings. I can't find the sun. I think it's behind that cloud. It might be behind that cloud.
Have you seen the new Armour game on Xbox?
I ain't looking at no more Armour stuff, bro. Again, it's one of those things that just tempting, just teasing myself, punishing myself. Sadomasochism, mate. Some people think sadomasochism's dressing up in leather and letting somebody smack your balls with a wooden mallet while rubbing a cheese grater on the end of your dick, right? That's easy compared to not being able to play a game because it's not on your fucking platform of choice. I'd take the grater to the dick and the hammer to the balls every day over not being able to play a game I really want to fucking play because it's not on my...
Armor Refugger on Xbox could have potential to come to PS.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't even know it was on Xbox, but yeah, 100%. If it's on Xbox, they'll have seen how successful DayZ was on PlayStation and think, cha-ching, cha-ching, let's get it ported. What's Reforger then? Is that like... I might watch that. That I might watch.
We just call it cock and ball torture.
Is that what you mean? Is that the new game? The new Armour game? Oh yeah, on Xbox. Sorry dude, I cut you off before I saw the Xbox thing. Yeah, I'm sorry man. I just presumed you meant... As soon as I heard Armour, I was like, I don't fucking watch any Armour. Yeah, if it's on Xbox, I'll definitely check it out. Because you're right, there's a good chance it'll come to console. To PlayStation. Wait, am I heading fucking west or not? I hope I am. I think I am. Yeah, I'll check that out. I'm going to have to write these fucking down because I'm not going to remember them. My fucking memory.
I haven't seen much on it myself.
Alright, Luna. Right, so Armour. What was the other one?
Ready or not,
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Ready or not. Stupid pen. I got you, fam. My big fucking Christmas tree got cancelled, didn't it? Well, delayed. Delayed.
So you know how important.
You know what?
JK.
I always written in all caps. Obviously not when I was at school doing like proper English and stuff. I think it's because my mum does. My mum writes in all caps. So I've always written in all caps. Right, that's the end of the map. Let's turn in. What was I saying that before that? What was I about to say then before I did the all caps thing? All caps thing. 25. Football Manager got delayed, man. I was fucking so looking forward to it. First time ever on PlayStation. Not just on new PlayStation. First time ever on PlayStation. Well, it was on PSP. There was a little one on PSP. Been looking forward to it ever since I heard the news. Unforeseen circumstances. Wouldn't pass Sony's quality thing or whatever. Delayed. Indefinitely. I gotta start thinking about Cole, I'm glad you're here. Actually, it wasn't Toady earlier. When Toady was here earlier, I was like, Toady, I swear I need to ask you something.
Have you seen the Black Flag Pirate spin-off from Ubisoft?
Yeah, it looks fucking shite.
I forgot the name.
Skull and Bones. It's just the ship combat, which was my least favourite part of Black Flags. In fact, I hated the ship combat. I liked it after, when you'd beat the ship and you had to board the ship and fight on the ship, that was cool. But going around in the ship, shooting at shit, was the most boring fucking shite. And it looks like it's all that. Which is a gutter, because when it was first announced... Wait. What? I just opened that, didn't I? when it was first announced, I thought it was going to be our what's the Xbox one called? Where you're on pirate ships, like DayZ but on pirate ships, Ark on pirate ships. What's that one called? I thought it was going to be our version of that. I've wanted to play that fucking game ever since I first saw it. You know the one I mean? Fuck, what's it called? I thought that Skull and Bones was going to be our version of that anyway, and it just looks like ship combat from Black Flag's $70. No thanks, mate.
Same
I didn't
here,
like
I
part of that.
ship combat. Just
All
because
right.
who didn't have a pirate fantasy as a kid? But Skull and Bones, I'm pretty positive it'll be a let. Sea of Thieves, we
It's
talked
be a
about
letdown.
playing
Sea of
it
Thieves.
together.
That game was what I thought Skull and Bones was going to be, because why wouldn't you make a PlayStation version of that game? I don't get this. I don't get why there's no DayZ clones. I don't get why nobody's said, you know what, console players, PlayStation now obviously, but even before when it wasn't an Xbox, console players would fucking love this. They've seen the success of things like Ark, this, even lesser ones like Conan.
Sea of Thieves is my hard-on.
Mate, it's probably that and Microsoft Flight Simulator and Forza. Not even Forza, I didn't care that much about Forza really. Those two games are the only reason really that I'd ever want an Xbox. There's probably another one here and there, like that new Bethesda game is going to be lit, obviously. That's going to be amazing. I won't watch any videos of that because that's going to piss me off. I'm not going to be able to play that. That's going to really piss me off. It doesn't exist. That game doesn't even... Bethesda don't exist anymore. They got... they made back... Todd Howard made them bankrupt somehow. And they disappeared.
I can live without Forza, although I'd like to play it.
Yeah, I would, but we got Gran Turismo, you know what I mean? Like, we've got games that... And even The Crew 2 is quite good. I quite like The Crew 2. It's not... Obviously probably not as good as Forza. But we've got legit fucking like-for-like sort of versions that we can play. Sea of Thieves, there's nothing like that. Nothing. I tell you the other one I want to play. This might be on Xbox. I don't know. It's on PC.
I mean, releasing of the same game 3 times will cause that.
Bethesda, well, it doesn't, does it? It obviously causes the fucking opposite. You know what? I can't even mug them off. Skyrim's such a good fucking game. That I can't even. I've never been one to bitch about remasters anyway because I'm old. And imagine if people said to me, "What? You got Star Wars on Blu-ray? Oh, didn't you already have it on DVD? Oh, didn't you already have it on videotape?" Yeah, I did. But it's, you know, it's a big film. It's a film I love. I'd like to have the best possible version of it. So I don't mind these remasters, these remakes. To me, they're all good. You don't have to buy them. Obviously, the company's not doing other stuff when they could be, but that's on the company. So I think I bought Skyrim. Well, I bought it on PS3, PS4, and PS4 VR edition. And now we get the special edition for free on PS Plus this week in fact. So I've got 4 versions of Skyrim as well.
I mean it is, but they could have went the further, and instead of wasting all of those resources, instead of releasing something new with
I mean, the difference there, Cole, is going to be massive though. The amount of resources of doing a brand new game compared to the amount of resources of remastering an old one, they're going to be night and day, man. You're going to be talking an entire team of people full time fucking for years on end versus like a small pocket of people probably not full time, probably working on other things as well. I'd imagine anyway, obviously I've never worked at a games company, but if you're just remastering something or making a special edition, the workload compared to creating a brand new game from scratch ain't going to be that... it will have an effect. There will be some people who can't be working on that game because they're working on the remaster, but also you're making more money so you can hire more people as well, right? Shut up, Bally. Can't believe they can hear you on stream, man. That's embarrassing. Wait, I'll tell you what's more embarrassing. I've been flipped around. The underground just spun around and did a 360.
Firing 5 times with no regrets. But each time I had played it less and less, and I know I'm not the only one.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, but just the fact that you bought it 5 times, I think says a lot about Skyrim. One of the greatest games ever made. Get the best version of it you can. I'd buy remasters of all my favourite games, dude. Like I say, I've been doing it with films since I was a fucking kid. And music. Films and music. People don't still listen to fucking tapes, you know what I mean? We went tapes, CDs, mini discs, then digital. Well, no, records. Forgot records, obviously. And you keep buying as the quality improves. Arguably improves. Some people, because some people like the older formats. All the greatest art should be re-released on the best possible way we can consume it. I'm trying to think what films I've bought the most amount of time. It's probably the Godfather trilogy, I think. No. 1, 2.
Breaking up green for a J, and my finger just did the wickedest cramp ever.
Ooh. I've got a cramp in my fucking calf still. From this morning. I get them quite often now when I'm in bed. My legs, bottoms of my legs, calves. I don't know what it is, don't know what I'm doing in bed, but... Fucking wake up. I thought I said Top Gun then. You bozos are going to Top Gun. I watched Maverick while I was stoned for 2 weeks. I don't think I've been that disappointed in a film since. I'd have to think. I shouldn't have fucking read the reviews. I saw all these reviews saying fucking amazing film.
Again, and I threw smoke in everywhere.
Dude, get your mum to do it, man. While your finger's bad. Don't be wasting the green, bro.
Really, I haven't watched it.
Listen, don't take my word for it, man. A lot of people are saying they fucking loved it, thought it was amazing. But for me, I'm a big Top Gun fan as well, man. This is why I've been looking forward to it so much. Top Gun was my jam when I was a kid. Top Gun made me want to join the RAF. To the point where I went to Korea's office there and everything. That's a lot of zombies. It's a 4 just chilling by themselves. I just thought it was a bit meh. I think if I'd have gone in with lower expectations, which is what I had, when I first heard they made it, my expectations were kind of, it'll be alright. It's the Top Gun films, Tom Cruise. You'll enjoy it. Then I saw all the reviews. 9 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10, 5 stars, 5 stars. Classic. Up there with the original. Blah, blah, blah. Best action movie of the year. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, holy fuck. They've actually knocked it out of the park and created something amazing, which is not what I expected. I expected, an okay film that I'd enjoy. So from that moment on, my expectations went from here to fucking right up here.
I had heard it was good, but I'm taking your word more just due to the fact I know you know more about movies.
Dude, listen. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to watch the Mark Commode review. Who's my go-to guy normally? I've not seen the review, Maverick, because I didn't want to watch any reviews of it. I've just seen the sort of The tagline, you know, when they show you a film and then they got all the fucking things on the screen. 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars, 4 stars, 4 stars, 4 stars. And then at the bottom it'll say something like, modern action classic by The Observer or whatever, right? So I've seen all these reviews and I've heard, like, I think I was talking to Figment about it and Figment's like, yeah man, it's good. And I thought, holy fuck, they've actually gone in way above my expectations. So since that moment, I've been really fucking hyped for it. I shouldn't have done, man. I shouldn't have let myself get hyped because I'm not saying it's bad. It's not a bad film in any way. And if you've not seen the first Top Gun, I think it's probably a better film if you don't love the original. Because, you know when Star Wars Force Awakens came out and everybody said, listen, it's just fucking A New Hope in a fresh skin. People were like, look, dude, this is just the first Star Wars film. Again, but with a fresh skin on it. That's how I feel about Top Gun Maverick. There's so many beats, story beats from the first film, that a lot of them feel forced to me. And that was putting me off. Instead of me going, look, a little nod to that. I was doing that at first. I was like, look, it's a little nod to in the first film. I like what they've done there. But it's every 5 minutes through the film. It's like, hey, remember this? Hey, remember this? Hey, remember this? And it's even simple stuff down to the shot of a car outside of an apartment and things like that. Like a pretty iconic shot when Maverick goes to Kelly McGillis's house in the first one and the sun's setting, he rides up on his bike and her car, her sort of sporty cabriolet car is parked outside. And there's like shots that are exactly the same as that and stuff. And I think because I was a super fan of the first one, that's to the detriment of the second one. I think probably most people that have reviewed the film haven't watched the first Top Gun 100 times like I have probably in my life. No word of a lie. I know people say that a lot. I watched it 100 times. It's bullshit. Back to the Future and Top Gun are probably the films. If I've seen any film 100 times, it'll be one of those two, or both of those two. Because when I was a kid, I used to watch them all the fucking time, every week. I knew the entire script from beginning to end of both movies. Turn them on, I'd speak the entire movie to you, along with the characters. I also don't know how I feel about Val Kilmer being in it. I'd have to see a Val Kilmer interview. It seemed a bit exploitative to me. And it's quite near the beginning of the film. I like to think that it was done in good, certainly in good nature. But it felt a little bit bad taste to have a dying man on. I presume he wanted to do it. Maybe for a payday for his family before he passed away. When did he pass away? When did Val Kilmer die, man? Did he die? Hang on. Did he even pass away? He did, didn't he? Throat cancer. Well, he's got the same disease in the film, like. It's right at the beginning. It's not a spoiler. And it won't... If you haven't watched the original as many times as me, it won't fucking... Shit, my brother didn't die yet. What am I talking about? Why did I think he died? Fuck me, 3.5 billion Maverick grossed at the box office already. You know why though? I think it was the first film back on.
He died.
I did. Why did I think Val Kilmer had died? I'm mixing him up with somebody else. It must be another similar actor that died of cancer quite recently, maybe. I think it was the first film back in cinema, wasn't it, after the COVID lockdown ended? That's probably why it did so well. Everybody just wanted to get back out there. So let me see if I can see anything about this Maverick film. 2015. Tube operations. Okay. Okay, hang on. He might actually be cancer free now. He says he was. Whoa, man! Big up Val, man. My dude beat it. I thought he'd been fucking. I thought he was dead. Val Kilmick, cancer free. Let me just check it because he's saying some weird stuff. I don't know if he's affected his mind, but he's now reported cancer free. Go on, Big Val. Fucking Iceman. My wingman, mate. My wingman. You can be my wingman anytime. Bullshit. You can be mine. I mean, talk the original. There was nothing like that, man. There was no lines in the new one. The first one's so quotable. Slider, you stink. Let's turn and burn. We're going ballistic, man. The only one liners in it were copies from the first one. Somebody says we're going ballistic. No, let's turn. Somebody says let's turn and burn. They play the fuck. They do the Great Balls of Fire scene from the first movie. It's just. I don't want to slag it off too much because it's not a bad film. It's my own fault for being super fucking hyped that it was going to be an amazing film, and it's not. It's not even a great film. It's a good film. Kind of ruined if you're ruined a little bit somewhat if you're a super fan of the first one. But that's just what I think anyway. Art is subjective.
Burn is Air Force talk.
Mate, I know, but nobody knew that until Top Gun came out. Famously, like they worked with the fucking American Air Force more than any. I think it was the first film where the actual American Air Force had either lent their jets or pilots, or let them be filmed like doing certain aerobatics and stuff, training exercises and things. So all that shit came out then, man. That's when we learned about fucking what Top Gun is. Where we learned all these sayings, like turn and burn, going ballistic, the hard deck, fucking remaining bogies, bugging out and going home. You know, all these things, they all come from Top Gun, man. There was Iron Eagle.
I don't remember Top Gun, it's been a while, so I just know.
Yeah, man.
Interests.
I mean, listen, I don't blame you, dude. It's fucking, what was it, 1988, that film? Why would anyone your age have seen Top Gun, man? Probably less than 10% of your demographic has seen Top Gun, I'd imagine. Because 80s action movies, as much as I love them, I don't think they're, like, when you watch a modern, like, I love action movies full stop, but I can see what a modern audience has been brought up on. You know? John Woo, once John Woo came along, he changed fucking action movies forever.
I enjoy old movies, I just don't remember them as much.
Yeah, that's it. You'd probably watched it once, thought it was good. But because I was a kid at the time, I watched it all the fucking time. It's like my favourite thing. So there'll be a part of that to it as well, that I just don't enjoy that kind of movies anymore. Obviously, a lot of when you watch these old movies back, the ones you used to love when you were a kid, a lot of it's nostalgia bias. Same with games. Same with anything. Dude, I swear I saw a red flash then behind that car. I'm tripping. Did I check that house? I don't care. I'm fucking seeing things now.
I feel like I've asked you before, but have you seen Extraction?
No. I think you have asked me before. It's about that one guy where he has to go and take a kid out of Iraq or Afghanistan or somewhere. Or some kind of war-torn place. It's like a kid they have to rescue. I've seen trailers for it and stuff. I'm just not a massive
action movie yet.
I'm not. I was halfway through saying it, and I'm not a massive action movie fan anymore. Obviously, the older you get, the less unless you're into that
This
kind of
is
stuff, you know.
action to a different level.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You say that, but I grew up on Hard Boiled, man. John Woo's classic. I've been fucking a student of the Hong Kong school of fucking action for the past 30 years. They do it different over there than in America, man. America just cannot compete still to this day. They've tried to do things like the Transporter, sort of take a leaf out of their book. And what are some of the best recent American action movies I've seen? Let me think of some.
It's on Netflix, check it out tomorrow or something.
I might do. It's just, I think I remember seeing a few trailers for it thinking, yeah, like I say, not really my bag. The only reason I watched Top Gun, if it had been called Ace Pilot, right, and starred fucking Johnny Depp, I wouldn't give a fuck.
I'm mainly basing it off how realistic it is, bro.
Right. Yeah, I mean, again, is it a true? If it's based on a true story, I might be interested. If Maverick had been called Ace Pilot, starring Johnny Depp, had been exactly the same film as it is, I'd have had zero interest in it. All of my interest for Maverick is based on nostalgia, and based on Top Gun being. And you'll find that with a lot of stuff. We were talking earlier about Harry Potter. Now, I've got no interest in Harry Potter, really. The only reason I watched the first 3 films, or I don't know if it's the first 3, the last one I watched was Azkaban. It's because my girlfriend at the time was well into it, like, she was well into the books and stuff, so we watched the films. But, because, you know, it's family film, more children-based, not really my bag, but if they brought out a new Back to the Future film, which is similar, right? Family entertainment, fantasy. I'd be all over it, just because it's Back to the Future. So I'm not really into that. I don't know if I'd enjoy this. I don't really enjoy action films. Certainly not Western action films as much anymore. Saying that,
It was based off a comic, Feudad.
it was based off a comic, Dad. CIA Dad. Wait. Dun, 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 dun. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's going to be a wonderful day. The sun in the sky, shine on my face. And on the American race.
No, that's the comic name.
Oh, what? It's called Ciudad. Ciudad. Right, okay. What is it? Is it, was it Afghani? Or Iranian? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was a very quick. Oh, fuck. Can we make it back, you reckon? I'm getting up there. Fuck. I wish you could jump and grab on the ladder. That would be pretty cool. Wait, can you? Let's try it from down here.
Bangladesh.
Bangladeshi. That's so. Actually, I'm not sure if he is. I always fucking forget. No, I think he is. I think that's where Ankur's from. I always forget if he's Bangladesh or India. Oh shit, dude, I need a drink. Wait, have I got one? I think I've got one. I don't have one. I got chlorine tablets. I've got no bottle. Right, I need a bottle. We'll be okay. We're in a town. We'll be fine. Train to Busan is the best. I mean, it's a zombie film, but it's still an action film, right? That's the best action film I've seen in the past. I don't know,
Great
15,
movie, though, highly recommend.
15 years. Yeah, I'll definitely have a look at that. Sounds quite interesting. I don't know, if it wasn't an action movie, I'd be more interested in it, you know what I mean? Because it sounds like quite an interesting plot. From what I remember from the trailers, this kid was they had to extract the kid, right? Obviously, that's why it's called extraction. And I think it's just one guy trying to get him out of this like really mad war-torn fucking place. I didn't really strike me as an action film, actually. It struck me more as a drama with bits of action in it. So I think they've kind of mislabeled it a little bit. If you're telling me it's an action film.
For me, what makes a good action movie is the realism in it, not taking.
Right. Okay. We need to redefine here. Because that's what. Well, I was just saying that. I remember seeing the trailers for that film, and thinking it was more like a fucking human story, a drama, a fucking might have moments of action in it. But if you're saying now the realism, I don't know. Hang on. Let me go back. I've not got my chat open for some fucking reason. I was thinking when you say an action film, more like a Rambo or Predator or something like that. Commando.
And yeah, it is a drama, but it's mostly action.
Right, like The Killing Locker. No, Hurt Locker. Something like that, maybe. It's got like fucking maybe 2 or 3 quite long action scenes.
It's like action with a story.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to put things in genres sometimes.
Die Hard with more meaning.
Yeah. Why is the fucking game still getting laggy now, man? Is that just because I come into this city? Or does that mean there's a base here? Wait, what is this? I thought it was a police station. It's a police outside, didn't it? Bullish ya!
Exactly what I would consider it.
What genre defining? Defining? Or hard to put into a genre? Or you mean just the Die Hard thing? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
No buildings are like the PDs.
Yeah, I know, but I've not seen one like this. They've normally got a fucking... Normally got a spiral staircase, a door over here that leads to like a changing room. Changing room is normally there. And then there's normally a door here that leads outside. This is where the cell normally is. I don't think I've been in one of these ones. I must have been in one, I've just forgotten. Fucking armory. Oh, 1 box of slugs. Fucking wind me up. .380. What do they go in? Do they go in my rifle? No, 7.62 .39. Hang on a minute. I want those in my gun. I just fucking loaded it with thingy.
But yeah, better action Die Hard with a better story.
How do I take my bullets out, dude? There we go.
No scorpion and edge pistol.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, I did fall that time. I don't think you heard it though. So I don't know why I told you. And belly rumblings, man. I think they've moved my bowels a little bit. The vibrations. What time is it? Holy shit, it's 5 AM. What the fuck?
Pick up the rest.
Dude, it's 5 AM. Pick up the rest of what? I'm getting off, man. I didn't know it was so late. You did hear what? The fart? I didn't drop anything, did I? I got it all, man. Right, I'm getting out of here. I didn't realise it was 5 AM. I've got to go. I'm not eating in 13 hours. Over 13 hours. And I want to have a relatively early night tonight. So I'm going to have to go.
Oh, they pick up after nowadays.
Yeah, they must do, yeah. I'm going to have to go. I'm sorry to love you and leave you. But I didn't even realise it was 5 AM, man. We're having a good chat. That's what it's been. Time flies when you're having fun with your pals. Let me write that other fucking thing. Extraction. I'll watch Commode review. If Commode recommends Extraction, I'll watch it.
Yeah, brother, for sure. Good night, my man. Much love. Take it easy.
You too, man. You too, and whoever the lurker may be, whether you are known to me or not, we love you.
Ready or not first.
You're worth it. Right. I'm going to go have a massive cup of tea, a massive shit, a massive snack, and then a massive kip. I might even sneak in a massive wank in between. We'll have to see how I feel. I'll be back tomorrow. I might try and do 2 tomorrow because I don't want to miss out on Bannerlord. But I'm kind of getting the DayZ bug again. But I need to get back on Bannerlord. I've been doing a lot of grinding on Bannerlord off stream while I've been stoned. Just smithing. God, it would have been so boring to stream. Literally me just pressing buttons in a forge. Just watching things move around the screen. But my smithing's like mad now, man. I can make like 100 grand in a day just by making swords and selling them. Two-handed swords. I've maxed them out. I can make fucking really cool ones. So I'm going to get back on that. Make myself a super sword. And then start building my own kingdom finally. I think I've got about 100 troops now. 130 troops or something. I got a new follower. So I'll probably play that tomorrow. And maybe some DayZ as well if I get a chance. But we'll see. Tomorrow is another day. Until tomorrow, adios amigos. Au revoir mes amis. Arrivederci mi amici. Auf Wiedersehen mein Freund. Sayonara. Do widzenia. Zaijian. Alvida. And night. I love you a long time. Such a child. Such a fucking child, Roman. I love you a long time. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves. Most importantly, as always, fuck me, that stinks. Take care of each other.
Justice for a 10.
Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take the 10. I think that's the first time I've ever done a live fart on stream. Must have done 1,000 streams now. I've never farted on stream before, but I don't know. It just felt right. It felt right at that moment. Okay. Take it easy. See you tomorrow. Peace and love. Namaste. Hi.